person
Lord
in
have
the
mercy. Hold on, I'm
vehicle
trying
without
to
saying what she told you, because that would be hearsay.
YSL at the back.
I'll rule the objection, sir.
I'm on my other.
Did she give you the interaction that she had with the people?
Yes.
Was the description of her interaction with the person in the
I'm gonna beat y'all.
vehicle consistent with what you have observed and described for the record on the surveillance footage from the parking lot
This
that was
computer.
shown on Friday?
This is all still based on also, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm asking whether or not what she said, not if it was true, but whether the words that she got were in any way consistent or inconsistent with what she's seen and what the jury has seen on the surveillance.
I'll rule it. I'm a standing objection.
Hold on for a minute. Trying to get YSL at the back. Hold on. I'm still trying to get YSL at the
Your Honor, I'm
back,
not
child.
asking what
Hold on.
anyone said.
This is day 65. Anyway, I'm gonna beat y'all. I'm gonna beat y'all ass. I promise you that. So, oh wait, I turn my concentration to y'all. I'm gonna beat y'all.
As we continue to play, at 21:44:57, can you tell for the record which vehicle pulls out as between the silver Pontiac and the white Nitro? Which vehicle, if any, pulls out first, and where they go when they pull out?
The Pontiac, it goes down Browns Mill Road.
Oh my gosh, please. I think I got it.
With the silver.
Oh no, it started back.
At 21:45:11, has the Pontiac already left the screen?
Yes.
And is the white Nitro just now pulling out at 21:45:11?
Alright, I think I got it this time. I'm gonna beat y'all. What up, Open? What up, Mo? I'm gonna beat y'all, baby. Now, I don't know when you guys told me that. I kind of remember it. See, I've been having so much in my head that I kind of remember y'all mentioning something about the Dolton Mill lady or whatever. Y'all wanted to talk about it, whatever, but shit. No telling what was going on. I didn't even consider it because I probably had a lot. Because, listen, I be wasting my time pulling all these docs and stuff like that. Don't even get a chance to go over. By the time I get a chance, the shit is over with. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Listen. First off, and I posted it on my wall, on our wall, maybe half hour to an hour ago. Don't be surprised if that YSL trial ends as a mistrial or not guilty. And I went back to check the jury makeup. I think it's 7 black women, one, wait a minute, 7 black women, 1 white woman, 2 black men, and I don't know. And I don't feel like going through all this clicking around again to find out. But baby, so don't be surprised if it ends up in a mistrial or a not guilty. I'm just saying. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Hunting. I was going back and I can kick y'all ass. It's not that I needed not one more thing to add on my plate. And especially in the leisure column. Because as you know, Ramon doesn't approve of that. Doing work with no pay. Always used to beat me down by that. Like, oh my God, Jesus, I'm gonna talk about that. Oh, I don't like people to get on my goddamn nerves, baby. I don't like them, honey. You know, people can get on your nerve in several different ways. They ain't always got to be annoying. They can be the ones that simply never reads the room. And just, oh, what up, Devin? But y'all, oh my gosh. That damn YSL trial is a circus. And I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if that jury would be compromised. Key factors on that is that, let me look at the key. I ain't gonna use the computer. I'm gonna look it up on the phone. I ain't got time to be doing this slow as computer. Okay. The jury breakdown for YSL trial is 7 black women, 2 white women, 2 black men, and 1 white man. So that seems like it will probably be old nasty mistrial or not guilty, maybe. You know, if they find them guilty, I would be surprised. All right. I would be surprised. Um, we have ushered in an era. I don't want to call it a new. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this world or whatever, because I'm just inclined to believe that if you did something, I don't give a fuck, it's me, whomever, whatever, you should, pay for it either monetarily or fucking by, prison time or whatever, right? You know what it is. Everybody doesn't respond well to slaps on the wrist. No, but they just come back and do it again, you know. No, ma'am, ain't no so you welcome. No, ma'am, no, ma'am. It's one more thing that y'all listen. I'm up so early because I've been up for hours looking at that stuff. And y'all just gave me maybe, and you did pretty good downloading me with like probably 75%. Y'all, oh my gosh, I'm gonna beat y'all. It I, and DE, I'm glad you in here because I need to understand those townships in Chicago, Illinois. Because I was thinking, I don't know how y'all thing is set up there, but it's just not right now. But I'll tell you when. Like they were saying, like it's a part of Chicago or something, that Dolton place or whatever, and it's like they got all these townships. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm so confused. Maybe they ain't. Maybe the Dolton isn't the Chicago. Maybe them townships are part of the Illinois they were talking about. I don't know because the heifer holds two fucking goddamn positions. I don't even know how she got them. When I tell you that grammar and those words, what is organizational? Now I can see you being scared that nervous that you're on on Roland Martin. Haven't you got some media training? Hell, even my bitch ass got media training. What is organizational? And listen, I can't even speak wrong like that. You know what I'm saying? I have to wait a minute. I have to intentionally do that because that's not a part of my DNA, my setup, my chemical setup. Is not a part of that. What is organizational? Wait a minute. Am I saying it wrong now? All right. Um, she said something wrong with the word organizational. Or what? Now, I don't even know if I'm I gotta get the hell away from y'all. Wait a minute. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Wait a minute. Devil is a damn liar. See? The devil, I know you reading on me, devil. I know where the devil's coming. It's coming from you motherfuckers, because everybody else love it. Listen, I rebuke you, Satan. I rebuke you. All them roots with your rooty motherfucking janky ass, especially you southern motherfuckers. Yeah, y'all got them goddamn roots and shit, and half of you be dealing with them people over there from Haiti and Africa and all them other goddamn places where the damn roots are motherfucking 100 proof and shit. Yeah. Fuck you. I'm gonna go get me some salt and throw all over my goddamn room, baby, to block them goddamn roots shit. Hell. The hell? You got me talking crazy. Yeah. You know what? I'm just basing it on the fact of that, what's going on, where they are, who's on the jury, the possibility of the jury being tampered with, and the ex parte, all that stuff. And here's the thing, right? With a trial of that magnitude, with that many moving parts, so many variables have already come into play that negatively impacts the whole legal process when it comes to a trial. The lawyers know that. Glanville, when I tell you, he has Googled more shit. He like I'm just looking at something from day 65, right? He has Googled more shit than a little bit, honey. Because, you got to be an idiot to think anybody in any profession knows everything, right? Because day to day, you're going to experience something new. unless you at one of those routine, mundane jobs where everything is the same, everything's the same all the time. Even then, occasionally something comes up you got to inquire about, right? You're going to have to harken back to your resources, right? That's why you go to continuing legal um, education conferences and things of that nature. That's why you can continue to take those things and stuff like that. Yeah, you get credit for it. You know, whatever, friend, whatever. Got me. I was like, oh my gosh, I could not stop. My mouth was open. I got to find out how to spell Jedediah because I want. And listen, the what was the guy you told me to watch? Y'all told me to watch Hannibal. While I find his stuff is very, very detailed and good and stuff like baby, I like old nasty wood, wig snatch and eyebrow. They take the lashes off. Girl, he gave a lot of the technical information when it came to like transcripts and stuff like that. I clicked on a video he was reading. I mean, when I tell you, her behavior is unbelievable. And when let me tell you something. When you sit back and you can watch a situation or watch people from the outside, it's like that. And I'm going to show you. I got something coming up. I'm going to show you how much they pay me to watch something and come up with the and do the forecast, come up with it, and see how I'm gonna show y'all. I may be able to. Let me see if I can finish it real quick. I'll probably get that check before this month is out. What is this, June? I'm sure y'all how much they pay me to do that. And it'll be for a week, maybe 2 weeks work. And I'm not talking about like 24 hours times 7. No. I'm talking about like maybe a few hours a day. So it take like a week because that's just how much I have to watch. Let me tell you how much I'm gonna show you. Y'all don't take to the bank. Show you. Talk is cheap, honey. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't understand those townships. I don't know what's going on with all of that, honey. But she definitely is not qualified for any of that. I don't know if she said organizational. I think she maybe said organizational, something like. It was something wrong when it got to that G part of it. Something went wrong. I don't know what it was, but it was wow. But that is why I said, because I'm trying to listen. We are in a society now where, and granted, and this is a response of something. It is a response where black folk, especially black women, okay, have developed, or it was already there, so I can say developed. It has evolved in the sense of, everything that is being done to black people is unjustified or excessive. Okay? They automatic just about, and I say that, and y'all, maybe y'all don't have that kind of makeup in your family, but I have seen where the boys in the family, the mothers and stuff like that, they are much easier on the boys. The only thing that they are very hands on, and you know, like, is one who you marrying and mating, education, see, and 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 I really, well, they really support with sports, but so I mean, they are, they hold their feet to the fire with that. Like, but if they, they get, if they do something, they don't get in trouble, or the trouble is so light, or their chores are like nothing compared to what the girls have to do, and what the girls, how the girls got down is, are treated, how the girls are treated, right? Just when it comes to being strict and shit like that. And I say that development is just my own unqualified opinion. This is my unqualified um, psychological hypotheses, honey. This is just unqualified. But it made them, in some kind of way, men who don't accept responsibility or have problems accepting responsibility and accountability is definitely out of the question. That's why that child support be crazy, the job instability be, just that. The in and out of the goddamn jail cell. You have top athletes at schools, raping people and shit like that. All that type of shit. What that they don't like case in point, Aaron Hernandez. I know that's an extreme example, but it is what it is. That's why you see a lot of them follow a fall into the throes of the streets, all that shit that the streets has to offer, right? Which which is more bad stuff than good. That's why domestic violence is like shit. I didn't know so many damn young black women were getting, killed out here by the hands of these men and shit. Cause the boundaries were never firmly set, and if they were, because it or they just keep getting pushed back, and they keep getting pushed back. It's I mean, I watched it. I used to like, my cousin came to live with us, and I told her she was like much older than I was. So the chore that she would give to her kid and the chores for me, totally different. Now, this is our house, okay? My mom would do my chores. Child, don't listen. Don't don't let me go into all this setup. And but for one, my mom won't let me no child wash no dishes. Okay, I probably didn't wash no. I ain't washing no dishes. I was grown. Yeah, I ain't washing no dishes. I was grown. Like 20 something. That kind of grown. And knowing what I know now, see, that was normal back then, you know, that was normal back then. But shit, hey, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. What up, new black? Who we cussing out today, baby? The people in the gym, Mo. And she know one on the damn list. Got me hooked on this stuff. Oh y'all, I don't like nobody to know me like that. No, I'm like, I could not get out. And listen, and when I leave, when I get off here, I ain't gonna be long, go to this damn bank, I'm coming right back and sit up there and just gaze at the damn TV, looking at that damn crazy ass lady and her lashes. Like, what are we doing? But yeah, so yeah, I was grown. I was dish. Uh-uh. But yes, ma'am. I I watched. My mom made sure I watched a couple times and whatever. I know you put that bleach in there, and and then that's where I get that from. Putting that bleach in there, and then you wash them in them. Say, even though you got a dishwasher, child, fuck that dishwasher. That dishwasher's for rinsing and drying. But yeah, and so my chores was to um wash the dishes, sweep the damn floor, and I think that was it. Wash the dishes, sweep the floor. Seemed like it was something else. And all he had to do was take out the trash. Huh? The fuck? They babied the boys. Okay? Babied the boys. But us girls, shit. And that is so. And now, fast forward, we have a bunch of guys. And listen. And now, our guys, they don't run with any responsibility. We don't have that type of shit in our family. Even the youngest one that had a baby, he was 18 when he impregnated this girl. Right out of high school, 2 jobs, and went to college. And that little baby didn't want for nothing because all of us, and that's another thing. You have a baby from one of us, everybody's taking care of it. So don't worry about that. You got a whole family of suckers. But anyway, but well, I'm talking about what I see, outside of what I experience, what I see people talking about. I hear men talking all this type of shit like this. These men with lack of responsibility, lack of accountability, which gets on my nerves. I don't like nobody that doesn't take their own weight. You understand what I'm saying? And now we're in a era where we are letting people off the hook. We know goddamn well they did it. Now, if you're not sure, I understand that. But I am looking, it's so much goes into trial. That's why I don't like that, right? It's so much that goes into litigation. It's so much goes into preparing for a trial. But prosecutors has to, as a part of the case, they have to show that you had the means, the motive, and opportunity, right? More than that, but that's just the basis, right? And when I say basis, they have to show that you were there, okay? That you was there. So, and that, and by being a RICO, you have several, or it doesn't have to be a RICO. If you have co-defendants, have to show where all you guys are connected. Have to show that. So it's a lot they have to establish. Okay, going through that particular going through that is a very, very, very draining experience for someone that's sitting up there. So your attention to detail, your attention period, will, thing, right? It will just be like, okay, we get it. So even Judge Glanville, I'm on day 65. It's a way that you can signal to the prosecutor. Sometimes you don't want to tell them, okay, it's been established. Can we just move on? Sometimes as a judge, you don't want to say that or whatever, right? Because a lot of times you could be interrupting that prosecutor because they could be going somewhere, or the defense, they could be going somewhere, right? Building up to go somewhere. But Glanville, and now I got he's a little bigger than I like him, but I got a little crush on little Glanville now. You understand what I'm saying? I got a little crush. Sylvia, since you in there acting all crazy and shit, tell old Glanville, hey. And I done got that, I done stole, and apparently Ramona ran into some ghetto motherfucker. Hey, fathead. I almost died. I'm a still there, baby. Hey, fathead. Oh, Lord. That is so funny. See, so let me tell you something. It's some woman that he done ran into that's saying that to him. Because I know him. He's just like a robot. He's not going to come up with nothing like that unless he experienced it. Okay? And I think the mic was on when I asked him, like, well, you running the ghetto people or whatever? Who is calling you fat head like that? And how he said it, and then he gonna try to imply like I'm like was rolled my head or neck. I'm like, no, sir. You ain't never seen me roll my head or my goddamn neck. If I'm like mad or whatever, I go to shaking it, nodding it real crazy, and blinking and shit. I know I do that because the people don't told me I do that when I get mad. But rolling it and rolling my goddamn neck, crazy. Do that. What's up, Miss Cookie? But I believe it's just me, and we read this. So I'm gonna have to go back. And good thing I had gotten the indictment early on. Remember, I was supposed to, keep up with that YSL case, and I did read, much of the indictment. I think I did read the charges on that, but I didn't. No, wait a minute. I think I just read the ones where it said the murder and stuff like that, and because I didn't know all that was going on, but that one and wife and Lucci. So, but anyway, we in a climate now where they think, and New Black, you heard New Black speak. New Black wants the black man to get away with everything. When I say everything, everything. How to treat a woman, that's fine. How to, whatever. That's just my opinion. I don't agree with none of that. I really don't. But it is what it is. Um, so, what are you gonna do about it? Can't do nothing about it. You caught up in Fulton County. Ugh. Yeah. Caught up in Fulton County. So, I don't know what to say, but I would hate if they actually did something. And look, where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's fire, there's ashes. Okay, you just have to call it like it is. Oh, I'm sick of this phone. Get off my line. Let me take this phone off. It is. You have to call it what it is. Somebody, let me tell you, Lil Tariq from Power Book 4 or Ghost Son or whatever, some woman done grabbed his genitals or something. And now he done been sexually assaulted. The video done went viral. So yeah, I'm not saying, okay, so I'll talk about that in a minute, but let me finish out this one thought with YSL. So I'm just saying, if at some point you don't start holding these men responsible, you're going to wish you would have. Okay? Being a parent or being someone who cares, being someone who loves, often means that you make the hard decision. That you let them face whatever they face. And you don't bail their ass out every time, all the time, and all that shit. You hold their ass responsible. Because what may happen is that one day it may be too late to hold their ass responsible. Because somebody take their ass about this world. Or if they keep making all these children that they cannot feed. They keep, if the child support people will hold them there. And that's another thing. It's even child support. And a lot of monetary responsibility that's allotted for through domestic relations, family court, whatever you want to call it, and because domestic relations, that department in your state, it pretty much gets all of their orders and whatever from the court system, a judicial process that has demanded or deemed that this man should pay or this woman should pay. But I'm talking about the men right now. They even a lot of times get off, with a slap on the wrist. Shit like that. Rarely go to jail or whatever, or rarely held responsible for the bullshit. restraining orders and stuff like that. You got to jump through hoops and all of this to get one and all of that. And then when you get them, the man knows that the shit, they ain't worth the paper they goddamn written on. So until everybody and start holding these people accountable. It really don't matter what your race is. I'm just talking about black people because ain't y'all black in this goddamn chair. But until till they start holding these people, and I get it. I know the cops are, shooting them, and it's but to be fair, and I'm not justifying that because that really pisses me off. Okay. That really pisses me off because you have cops that can go years without even pulling a fucking weapon. Okay. So yeah. And I don't even like that bullshit they be doing in certain areas of the country when they, getting ready to take your ass up out of here. And I just think it's a cover when they be hollering, gun, gun, gun. Sometimes it means that the person has a gun and they might be just looking for, reaching for their seatbelt, or or they holler taser, 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 what? And remember the lady, the cop, taser, 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 and it was a goddamn gun and shit like that. All of that they be yelling. I don't know, the police protocols and stuff like that. So I don't know, but I just think that's a fucking cover. Most part, shit. Hell, how the hell you don't know the difference between a taser, your Axon taser? Don't get me started with that bullshit. But anyway. What's up, Karen Johnson? Hey, Purple. New Blacks, I see you on my attention. I'm going to get it in a few minutes. But just give me a minute. Give me a minute to wrap up what I got to say. So, I just think that, it's best to get a hold of these men, especially while they're young. And just raise them right, trying to be a good people. Okay? Responsibility. Tell them that, for every action, there's a reaction. Simple shit. Don't put it in their head, oh, it's okay. I mean, I done heard child. Oh, that's okay. Oh, they did them wrong. I'm telling you, I've had a couple of friends, right? And, and they was on the ghetto aisle. They was on the ghetto aisle. The nigga aisle. She swore that the schools had something against her son. Honey, he done been through to all of them. And where did he end up? Doing a stretch, honey. That was the school too? Like, come on. Now, one thing about it. Now, my family, they will hold your ass accountable. However, I just didn't like that they were easier on the boys than the girls. I just don't understand that. I've always believed in gender equality, right? Now, I'm not talking, as I know it's jobs that men can do that women can't do physically. It's not going to work. Some women be out there trying to go, shout outs to you, honey. But so I get that. And I do believe it. But if there's a woman that's in that role and they are equal when it comes to education, experience, things of that nature, whatever. However, the evaluation will come up. I believe that they should be paid, as an equal, right? That's just common sense. But when you look at just how the politics of this world and the legal system of this world, and it's they intertwine with each other. You see how women weren't allowed to vote, weren't all this stuff like this. And so we saw the evolution of that through history, right? That already, just by them doing that already played into the psyche, which developed the philosophy that that was carried for many years, right? Until legislation and but what happened later, right? To get rights. So I get it. But at some point somebody has to look and say, hey, we ain't that no more, right? And I'm going to say that if you put Trump in that damn office, we are in danger. And you know who gonna be first? Black women. We get the shit end of the goddamn stick. I understand that the police is killing black men, but guess what? It's black men killing black women. So shit. And your point. And it's a few black women have been killed by cops. So we getting the shit end of the stick. Okay? I mean, it's only them white women been putting them white husbands in suitcases and shit like that. We ain't trying to do y'all like that. Now you get one of them Rudy bitches from over there from the Haiti or the Africa or maybe they might put your ass in a few bags and shit around town and shit, But American black women, we really ain't trying to do all of that. Okay, because that's gonna make us sick, and that's gonna get in our hair and nails and shit. So we ain't trying to do all of that. We ain't trying to dismember no motherfucking body. That's too much work. Hey, and how likely are you gonna get a friend to help you to dismember a motherfucker? Hey girl, hey girl, can you help me? Come on, I need your help. I need you to help me hold him still while I cut his legs off. And anybody got time? What? No, we can't find nobody to help us out with that, so that ain't what we're gonna be doing. Yes, honey. So I just think, I just think that when you keep letting these guys get away with this shit, they're going to continue to do that. Just like when you let them continue to beat your ass, they're going to continue to beat your ass. This is not something I'm making up. You can always, when they tell you in school back in the day, check your work, especially when it has something to do with math and you work that problem backwards. Check what I'm saying. I'm making this up. If you let them treat you crazy, beat your ass, cheat on you, this, that, and third, that's what they're going to continue to do. Because they're operating without boundaries. They're operating just shit. Huh? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? Ain't enough money you can give me. And enough you can do for me. And enough sweet talking you could say to me to make me take too much of anything. Okay? That's just what it is. Right? And understand this. Because somebody who has been pushing this Andrew Ramon situation, that is never going to happen, honey. You hook them up with somebody else. Then I will give you my permission to hook them up with somebody else, baby. It won't be me, baby. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I can't play them games like that. I can't. I don't have enough time in my motherfucking day to sit up here. If I showed y'all the rest of these text messages, you would be like, what the fuck? If I ask you, right now, if I ask him, is today Wednesday? Only thing you need to say is yes. Why are you asking me? I seek to understand the question. All that bullshit, no, we're not doing that. Can't remember shit. Only thing he know is a goddamn work schedule. No, And you're boring. So somebody gonna say, why you treat him so bad? Why you call that man square or whatever? Well, you have to know me off here. I keep trying to tell y'all on here, I'm very, very nice to you motherfuckers, and you don't even understand that. I don't understand why you don't get that. Only person that get that is Lavelle with his country ass. I don't know why he gets it. I ain't never supposed to Lavelle off him a day in my damn life. I don't know him. But off him, I'll tell you what it is. Listen, I tell you, because I don't have time to find the words to say it politely and correctly. I don't have time for that. Then I tell you, at work when I'm, working in my professional or what I have been trained in or skilled in, whatever. So that's just more than law, right? I have the people that I either work with or work for me or I'm doing something for. They know you got to come walk with me. I'm walking. You are briefing me. I'm telling you what, but I'm on the go. I'm walking and talk. Tap it like, give it to me, hurry up, give it to me. Run, tell me, I don't have time to find the words. I'm not Hallmark, okay? If you desire Hallmark, they're about in every aisle in most stores. Shit, do that, okay? I'm not Hallmark. I ain't got time. I'm gonna tell you what it is. You square. I ain't lying either. Now, with that being said, I definitely don't do the street, the hood folk and the street people, unless they are good folk. You good people, got no problem. You best believe my street people, my hood folk, they good people. I don't give a damn if they done been in jail or whatever. They still good goddamn people. Good damn people, honey. What? Shoot. Shit. Mm-mm. They are, I mean, some of the best people. But then you have, just like the people that ain't street people, that, some bad apples in there too. But then, you got the street folk that, you know, that, and because I'm a person that always like to have something in common with, and then that's great. So then I'm like, okay, let's see if we kind of similar. All right, and because that never really is the case, it's all good. It's not a match there. Now you have, and then when it comes to mating, I don't attract those folks. So let me say, and I don't mean no disrespect, but it's probably gonna be disrespectful, right? Like, you have some women, you catch whatever it is you catch. And if that be some bottom of the barrel, low life, uneducated thug, then that's what you get, right? You may be a past or present hoe, or a woman with little, or maybe a lot of education. Who knows? Rich or poor. But you'll get whatever you are qualified for, or you get, what you like, or what likes you. Either way, it says more about you than the people that you are attracting, right? You know. Now, I mean that's just what it is. And I don't care how shiny they can come shiny, right? They can be all shit. But that's just a cover, honey. When you peel back those layers, that's a nigga. And if you like being disrespected and beat up and cheated on and cussed out and this, that, and the third, whatever, and they run amok on whatever, all they have to do is give you 2 or 3 compliments, or give you $2 or $3, or treat you special 2 or 3 occasions. Okay, go right ahead, because they got you figured out. That ain't me. I have had more wonderful and to that, and then you have women that are familiar with that type of living, so they think it's okay and they think it's cute and whatever, just so they have somebody. I don't know. They might be from the bad body community. I don't know what, or the slow. I don't know. Or they might be like from the church and think, they can change the people, or there's some good in everybody and whatever. But if they're good in everybody, is that they can lay it down in bed. Okay, what about the stuff that really matters? I mean, that matters. What about the stuff that really matters? Okay. And I ain't even talking about financially. Of course, that does matter. But I ain't even talking about financially. I'm trying to tell you, if they good at the core, it's going to branch out. That whole that whole mindset of being a good person is going to play in their personality. It's going to play in what they do, how they do it. Do they take care of their children? Do they have a relationship with their kids? Their work ethics. Um, School. I mean, that's either here or there. That's neither here or there. Maybe financial, how they feel about, how they want their life set up financially, so on and so forth. How they treat their parents, and it's all that shit. It's going to be that. To me, your philosophy is an extension of your psychology, right? This is my opinion. These are my words, right? So, I thank God that I don't attract those types, them street people, hood folk, all that. I no thank you. And I told you there's one exception to the rule now with that. They good folk. I don't give a damn where they come from. I don't give a damn if they sleeping on the couch. You good, we can roll. You're bad, you can stay right there. Okay? So let me make that, a thing. I just don't be nowhere. I mean, I be places, and this is crazy. I be in the hood, in the trap, and all those times, I've only attracted one. He was swaggered out, and that family you get up, I never forget it. He had on orange tennis shoes, green pants, and stuff around his neck, jewelry around his neck. He was from, he was really from the streets. Car was doing something, sitting up high. All of that was going on. And I was so confused. But he could tell the confusion on my face when he was trying to talk to me because I didn't understand nothing he was saying. All he kept saying, see what I'm saying? He kept hitting the hand like this, see what I'm saying? Da, da, da. But, so, whatever. He talking about, yeah, and my money spent too. Because I think he saw that, sir, I'm out of place. And what are you talking about? I think he read that on my face. Then that's what he said. My money spent too. So that told me that, oh, okay. She's lost. She's lost as hell, right? But yeah, that's when I was seeing the damn old man. And I was over there to his people's house. Because my people stayed right beside his people. Yeah. He had came over and told me to come over, and I was over there to his aunt's house. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pauline. But yeah, I don't want nobody to get it twisted. You can be hood, ghetto, thugged out, whatever the fuck. Gang member, whatever you do. You good. Good folks. Good people. Honey, baby, I love you better than I love somebody that's goddamn college educated, this, that, and the third, whatever. Because at that point, it doesn't matter. I'm just talking about the ones that absent that attribute. Them old dirty, nasty motherfuckers. And when I say dirty, I'm not saying dirty as in your clothing. I'm talking about just, with a nasty attitude. Them motherfuckers. I'm just happy I don't attract none of them, so I don't have to sit up there and go through the screening process of which ones are good and which ones are not. So I have wonderful um, relationships majority of the time. I told you I played the thing where the boy said, you get the good ones. Hello, if a dude telling me that's been on me since I was 11. Duh. I go to it, baby. I screen your motherfucking ass like I'm at the like you done gave blood. The fuck? Get your ass on. And then I put the plans in on the real. I can't do it. And then you know what branches off, this is just my opinion. What branches off them bad seeds? Fakeness. You can bet that's coming up. When they bad, you can bet that's coming up. They fake too. You be like, oh hell no. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. Ugh. I know y'all say this bitch is crazy. Hey, that's just the way I like it, and that's the way I'm gonna keep it. They don't play with me. I don't have them problems. Mm-mm. The only ones that I had to meet them where they were, guess what? Old Mr. Walker with his ignorant ass. And I think University of Florida, he was confused. I think that boy had CTE. He had CTE. Cause he ain't never been nowhere in no damn hood. But yet, and he wasn't hood like he just but he was a good person at the core, but at sometimes. But then, I had to cuss his ass out several times. But yeah. Well, other than that. But yeah, so well we got to do better. We have to do better. I wanna start something. Well, we don't have to. Where we got to train these boys. I know Black Panther. I know you probably gonna go eat some pork after I say this. Well, I want to start something where the mentorship is for young boys, and I'm a hand pick eval the damn mentors when it comes to that, because if we placing all that responsibility on them, then I believe they need to be prepared and really brought up right on how to be dudes. Because listen, and it's not that these. I'm not saying that these men be having bad parents. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, sometimes parents, if we think we doing right, but we don't know what the effects may be in the long run. Okay, like me not learning how to drive, me not learning how to do this, whatever. It's so late in life, child. Shit, like whatever. But anyway, I don't went all on a goddamn fucking journey. Anyway, but I'm not interested in taking any of that shit. I'm not. And guess what? I've been successful in and here's the thing. I'm not just because you ain't with the motherfuckers don't mean that you shit want success when you do the ratio, okay? It was way more good than bad, because you know me. Your mama gets up out of there. Peace out. Yeah. Mm-mm. But um yeah, so I've been with some good ones. Good ones, good ones. Anyway, so let me talk about this goddamn Dolton mail. Lord have mercy. Nobody didn't tell me all the shit that I was going to discover. What is wrong with her? My mouth was open. When I tell you this, now look, I'm clapping. Okay? Listen. If y'all listen to, you can go to Hot Rod's channel and look at his last live we did yesterday. We had a good time. You hear me? Ooh, we had a good time. But if y'all don't know how to get to his channel, I uploaded that video on this channel, as well as in the description, I included the link. So you can go directly there. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe, right? Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to Hot Rod. Hot Rod. It's okay. Listen, y'all. They gave me a lot of information. When I tell you, and baby, you know, Miss Mo did her thing, baby. Her psychological. I'm like, I think she ain't telling us something. I wonder if she a therapist, a psychiatrist. Oh Lord, but she is still Dr. Mo, baby, and I'm trying to tell you, you got it honest. What, girl? You can get lost in her shit. I love listening to experts on that speak on the record. Huh? Girl, I wish I was a presenter like that, baby. I'd be acting like Dr. Mill. No, I never act like that. But anyway, let me tell you about this crazy ass helper. I done sat back and paid attention to her. Now, Mo done got her for, you done got a peg right with the correct diagnosis. Okay? All of that. I'm looking at this heifer for other reasons. This heifer is a liar. I just started watching this morning. This heifer is a whole liar. She sat right up there and lied on Rhoda Martin. She sat up there and lied. What up, Just V? Just V, did you come over to Hot Rod yesterday? I don't think you did. Did you know about the Dolton mayor? Right. All that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whoop the whoop the whoop the whoop. Like, huh? Man, my daughter had me hollering. I think I did play that or upload or something. My daughter said, she said, when they be saying whoop the whoop the whoop, what she said, is that a person, place, or thing? Right, like what are you talking about? Like if you don't get your, and then to check this out right here. I hate when those old motherfucking thuggaroos get mad. But I don't give a fuck. You should be mad. Cause you actually think acting like that is cute or it's a big deal. And be mad cause we be mad at that we don't like how they act. Huh? Like, have you seen your behavior? Are you serious? Oh, I won't get there. Let me stay focused. But anyway, I can talk about, because I think that old that Dalton Mare, she's another one that's trying to act like she don't come from where she comes from. Now, let me say this: you can come from a place, but mentally, your mindset, you don't come from that place, right? Oh, she come from that place, and her mindset. That's why she do. That's why she's doing the things she do while she's in office. She mimicked Nino Brown / Martin. You know why? Because as I was just going through the videos and stuff like that, this woman is pretty much strong arming citizens and business owners and things of that nature. Let me tell you, one dude said he was having like a car show or what have you on some grounds, right? The same time she was having something, whatever. And they told they told him that if hold on, let me see if I can play it in the background. Hold on, like I couldn't believe this. Like if like he couldn't have it there or something like that, whatever. But if he want to have it at her grounds, whatever, it's okay and what have you. So they put barricades up on the grounds where he was supposed to have it and what have you. Businesses have been raided because they stopped renewing their contributions to her campaign and shit. Like, or they can't renew their business license and shit like that. It is unreal. She is operating like she is the head of a mafia, a gang. That's why she parodied Nino and Martin. It's just crazy. Well, honey, they done talked me into talking about it. And girl, the people, I couldn't believe the shit I was seeing. I want y'all to hear from these business owners, this businessman, about how how he was treated, and when the little white reporters and social media people go down there to find out what's going on. Oh, they met with what? Police resistance. Okay, I'm like, huh? The people that you can't come, they can't come into public places. All of that, it's terrible. It's fucking terrible. The worst shit. I can't believe. And it's like she is saying, and I don't believe it for one bit. She was saying like the thing with the oh, check this out right here. She was saying that this okay, so she makes 224,000, right, at this one position. That was a position that she was appointed to be in because the dude that held a position before her died, right? But there was some issue about like if when the next person comes in or whatever, they're only going to be making $50,000, not $224,000. She said that was already in the books, in the policies, right? Or whatever they officially call it. But she decided to cut it in half where they could make only 25 grand. 25 for that position. Huh? And they were saying that is if she does not win, if somebody else win, they can only make $25,000 as a deterrent for running against her. I ain't making this up. Hold on. What a businessman. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find the one. Let me start here. You know, I don't like shit like that.
How did the leader of a small village, we got out there right here coming from Dolton, Illinois, attract the attention of the entire nation and get nicknamed the worst mayor in America?
Everything she has initiated has been.
She had the lady speaking
Questionable
arrested.
expenses.
I can map out their entire trip on the township credit card.
Expensive police details.
No, it's not
162
good.
hours.
Oh, that's nothing. And allegations of retaliation.
Not
Did you take
that
that as a
one.
threat? I took that as bullying. She's not.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe that is the one. And see, this why these ghetto thug motherfuckers, you
How
can't
did the leader
can't
of a
do
small
them.
village, we got
Can't do them.
attract the attention of the entire nation and get
Oh, they
nicknamed
said Oprah was
the worst mayor
hospitalized.
in America?
Everything she has initiated has been to promote her.
Questionable expenses.
I can map out their entire trip on the township credit card.
Expensive police details.
162 hours.
Oh, that's nothing. And allegations of retaliation. Did you take that as a threat? I took that as bullying. She's not shy about attracting attention
It makes her feel as if she's like a superstar.
until she starts facing questions.
Can I ask you a few questions? Yeah, she said, I'm asking her. We're going to talk.
Now the feds are involved, and another controversial mayor is joining the story.
We want transparency.
With this much controversy coming from just one person, we gotta ask, who is Mayor Tiffany Heynard, and what's behind the drama in Dolton?
She cannot continue to intimidate and gangster her way through this.
When I talking about
Welcome, I'm Fox
gangstering,
32's
oh,
Dane
I'm not
Flacco.
gonna
Tiffany
play.
Heynard actually
Oh,
has
I
two
just wanna-
political jobs on
business.
two public payrolls. As mayor of South Suburban Dolton, or as she calls herself, Super Mayor,
Man.
and supervisor of Thornton Township, where she makes over $200,000 a year. Now, before Heynard's election in 2021, Dolton was like any other suburban community with festivals, parades.
Oh,
and its
locking
shared
people
problems.
out of
But
their
today,
office.
Dalton is known more for the mayor herself and the never-ending allegations that
Okay,
she's
let me see.
paying $1,000 to the park district for this year's permit.
Oh, okay. Here it is. Listen to this story with this man.
With Mayor Heynard now a regular target of criticism, Dolton employees and local business owners started feeling the heat, claiming they faced retaliation when they refused to support the mayor. Even a park permit was revoked for an event that was happening the same day as a music festival managed by, correct again, Mayor Heynard.
Always a good time for everybody that comes out. Fun, exciting, good for the community.
For the past 8 years, Darren Bosley has organized an annual car show here in the parking lot of Needles Park in Dolton. But after paying $1,000 to the park district for this year's permit, Bosley got an unexpected call last Wednesday from Dolton Mayor Tiffany Heynard's top assistant.
saying that the show would be shut down, but if I move my event to her location on Greenwood, that I would be fine.
Did you take that as a threat?
Yes, I took that as bullying.
Sure enough, when Bosley showed up at the park Saturday morning, he found that giant concrete barricades had been placed at the entrance, and Dolton police were threatening to tow any cars that parked there.
We talking about two different governments. We're talking about the park government versus the village government.
Dolton Park District President Cleo Jones says Mayor Heynard has no legal authority over Park District property and believes she didn't want the competition to hurt attendance at her own event, a house music festival a few blocks away.
So I'm not sure what her tactics were other than trying to bully us and push us away, but that's not going to happen here.
What would you say to the mayor about this?
Get your life together, get your act together. This is wrong for people that spend money with the park district to try to throw an event, peaceful event, fine event, and it's good for the community, but you're taking that away from everybody.
They just rushed in here, put police at the front of the door like they was doing a raid on the drug house or something.
A team of Dolton police officers raided and shut down Pablo's Bar and Cafe and Rinky's Bar and Cafe, both located on Sibley, about a block apart.
Everything going peacefully. Nothing going on. It's like 10 police cars came in and they start pushing customers from here. And he said, if you don't leave, we're going to lock you up.
Employees and owners say it's part of an ongoing campaign of harassment by Dolton Mayor Tiffany Heynard that is costing jobs and money. Their business licenses have been stripped by Dolton, but they've continued to operate with a state license.
I have like over 23 employees. They work from the local township. Now, end of the day, all the employees, they're going to lose their job.
It's ridiculous. We all have mouths to feed. We all have kids. They're not giving us no explanation.
On Monday, we visited both Rinky's and Pablo's to ask about allegations their licenses were being held up for political reasons. Then last evening, we broke the story that FBI agents have questioned at least a half dozen people, including business owners, a former Dolton employee, and an elected official, as part of an investigation into Mayor Heynard. Less than 2 hours after our story aired, police raided the two bars.
Someone seen you go in there. And then 2 hours after your story airs, that police are at both of these establishments.
Dolton trustee Tammy Brown says she believes the raids are meant to send a warning to others not to talk. And she believes there's a reason so many Dolton businesses are having trouble getting their licenses renewed.
I'm sure that they were asked to make a donation, and most likely they didn't make a donation.
Dolton residents had enough, and in April, Dolton's trustees voted to open an investigation into Mayor Heynard and invited everyone from the state's attorney to the FBI to come to Dolton and open the books. Well, trustees got their wish when we broke the news that FBI agents were in fact interviewing witnesses as part of a federal investigation. And then entering the fray, another mayor who frequently found herself in the crosshairs, former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot.
I will commit to you that I will follow the facts where they lead without bias. At the conclusion of this investigation, I will provide an assessment of the findings and the recommendations. And I welcome and urge the full cooperation by Mayor Heynard, her staff, all village trustees, vendors, and others.
This board specifically has made reaches to the state's attorney, attorney general, governor's office. And as we know, there are ongoing, it's been reported that there's ongoing investigations from federal entities. Those entities, as we know, can take anywhere from 2 months to 5 years. So we feel this option will give us an independent process.
Overall, it tells me that the investigation is expanding. It's not just focusing on the city of Dolton.
Former FBI agent Ross Rice says the subpoenas revealed the burgeoning scope of the federal criminal investigation into Thornton Township Supervisor and Dolton Mayor Tiffany Heynard. One subpoena focuses entirely on Heynard, including 2 businesses she owns, a restaurant and a property management company, as well as Heynard's political fund and the charity bearing her name. It asks for all records, including personnel files, wage and tax statements, time and attendance, records of work performed, contracts, and checks written to cash.
The mayor and the township supervisor, who are one and the same, appear to be the primary focus of the investigation.
The second subpoena requests a kitchen sink of township records, including financial reports, budgets, payroll records, and ordinances covering credit card purchases, expense reimbursements, security details, and the use of vehicles. The subpoena also asks for payments and credit card expenditures for a number of township employees, including Heynard's top lieutenant Keith Freeman.
It's very broad in the scope. It's very broad in the number of people and entities they're asking for records on.
I was pleasantly surprised.
Stephanie Wiedemann is a former township employee turned whistleblower who's been helping the FBI in its investigation. Over the weekend, she took part in a rally of Thornton Township residents calling on Heynard to resign. Wiedemann says the latest subpoenas are a welcome sign.
I hope that the township finds a way to be able to recoup the damage that has been done. But I hope that the people that did the damage, I mean, there's repercussions for making bad decisions.
Now, it'll take some time for investigators to untangle the mess in Dolton. And at the time of recording this, we're still a year away from Dolton's next mayoral election. But if the next year is anything like the last three, then the story of Mayor Heynard and the village of Dolton will continue to surprise and infuriate. And we'll keep covering it right here at Fox 32 Chicago. I'm Dane Placco. Thanks for watching.
It's crazy. This is crazy. It's absolutely insane. She is running that place like she is she's a mayor. She's a mayor. She is a mayor and she is on the she's something on other place, but this is some crazy shit. Man, I was like, huh? Y'all, I'm gonna beat y'all. I didn't need nothing. They were the ignorant ass boy on the stand.
All right, Mr. Williams, Mr. Steele, Mr. Adams, good morning. Mr. Kendrick and Mr. Weinstein, Mr. App, good morning. All right, Mr. Yu and Mr. Matthews Jr., good morning. All right, Mr. Nichols and Mr. Garner, good morning. All right, Mr. Ryan and Misty Williams, good morning. All right. All right, Mr. Smith, Mr. Brown, Mr. Atkins, Ms. Love, and Ms. Hilton. Now for the really important people. Ms. Knight, Mr. Kokomo, Ms. Halterwinger, Mr. Pines, Mr. Monsbach. Anybody else? Oh. Good morning. Name again? Mr. Yusuf. Good morning, sir, again. All right. All the jurors present, sir? Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Anything else I need to take up before I call for jurors? All right. All right. Let's get Mr. Copeland back in here, please.
Mr. Copeland got some cute eyes, huh? He like a little baby Tyrese a little bit, but better looking. He got some pretty eyes, honey. Pretty clear little. They not the clearest, but they big. They big. He has some cute eyes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. All right, thank you,
What
Sergeant
happened to
Ingram.
blood?
All right, members of the jury, good morning. All right. We're going to continue with our current witness. Mr. Copeland, you're still on the oath, okay?
Yeah, just the thug loving part of it, but not the thug.
I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as Exhibit 164 Echo, page 2373. It should come up on your screen. Looking at page 2373 of 164 Echo, who is depicted in those pictures?
Me and Young Thug.
All right, and I want to scroll down to page 2373 of 164 Echo. Do you see, similar to yesterday, the date? If you can scroll back up, Mr. A. Do you see that line that says taken?
Am I at the top mobile? Same place?
Yes, sir. What is that date?
Which one? This one or that one?
The one at the top.
What about it?
What is it? What is the date?
2014.
And then do you see a number next to the 2014?
Yeah, 7-31.
Say that to be July 31st, 2014.
I guess.
All right. Now scrolling down to the text.
Oh, Lord.
At the bottom, yes, before. If you could please read what the text says.
Who did 372? Got my back. Love him like my mama.
And then does it say who the photo is by? Scroll over to the right. It doesn't say who took the picture. All right. Now, thank you, Mr. Atkins. Since you've been released from custody in 2019, have you flown on a plane with Young Thug?
I was on probation.
Okay. So is the yes or no?
I can't leave the city.
To your knowledge, have you been posted or tagged in any Young Thug pictures since 2019?
Not to my knowledge. I don't know.
Since 2019, have you been with the together in the club? Not seen him in the club, but you two all actively were together in the club.
Oh, that thug loving. Oh, no. Yeah, just the loving part.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes just that, not the actual person. Yeah. I'm good. His eyes are cute, though. You know, I'm an eye person.
Whenever you're ready to answer.
Oh, what I supposed to say? I'm thinking you could say something else.
No, I'm waiting for your answer. Yes or no?
That's what you wait.
The question I just asked.
Oh, what is your question?
Since 2019, have you and Thug been together in the club? Not I've seen him in the club, but you two actively were at the club together. Either y'all went to the club together, y'all were at the club together. Have you done that since 2019?
That's the same question. That was Mr. Mathers Jr. Hey, Mr. Weinstein, do you think push that camera on top of that podium?
I don't know who is the father and
Push the camera
At the top.
on the top.
Just press down.
Press down. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I rephrase. Since 2019, have you and Young Thug been together in the club. I'm not talking about I saw him in the club, but you two have been together in the
Oh,
I can't recall.
Is it fair to say that your relationship after you got out of prison is not the same as it was before you went to prison in 2015?
Huh? You have an objection, sir? Yeah. Basis. So in the form of the question, I sustain the question. You can rephrase it.
Is your relationship the same with Young Thug since you got out of prison as it was before you went to prison in 2015?
One more time. I'm trying to.
Do you have the same relationship with Young Thug since you left prison in 2019
Everybody got
as
time
you
for
had
this.
with him before
Everybody
you
got time for
went
this
to prison in
foolishness.
2015?
So I'm confused. So help me understand. If you and her y'all got a relationship 10 years ago, so today is y'all relationship the same from 10 years ago today?
Is your relationship the same?
I need an answer.
Is your relationship the same as it was 10 years ago?
I don't think nothing would be the same from 10 years ago. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know.
Okay. Is your relationship better with Thug or worse or the same?
What is that feedback coming from?
I don't know. I don't know I don't know what to say to that. I don't.
Do you speak? Have you, and this is yes or no, have you spoken
She
with
walking it down, baby. Walk it down,
in the year
baby.
of 2024? Yes or no?
This year?
This year.
No.
Okay. In the year of 2023, have you spoken with Thug? Yes or no?
Full rule, sir.
So they see she walking
no.
it down.
In 2022, have
Walk
you
it
spoken
down,
with Thug? Yes
young lady.
or no?
Walk it down. Is that coming from him? Wait a minute. Oh, that's coming from the courtroom.
I can't recall if I was in. I can't recall when did I got arrested. I don't know if it was 21 or 22. I don't, and I don't want to say yeah or no to it because I don't know if I was on the street or if I was in jail.
Let me ask you this: while you were in prison, did you ever speak with them?
No.
All right. Thank you for that. Do you know someone by the name of Marquavius Hughes?
No.
Do you know someone named Quay?
I know a lot of Quays.
Okay. Do you see any of the Quays that you know in the courtroom today?
Yeah.
Okay. How many of the Quays do you know are in the courtroom today?
One.
Okay. Can you identify him by article of clothing that he is wearing?
Where he's sitting right there, like I don't know what color it is he got on.
All right. You said over there. Is he sitting? Is it the man with the gray and cream jacket?
It shall reflect.
Thank you. How long have you known Quay?
Not long.
When you say not long, about what does that mean to you?
I don't know Quay like that.
Have you
I
known
don't
him
know
for
Quay
a year?
like that.
More than a
Quay
year?
and all these motherfuckers.
I haven't been around him a year.
Oh,
So,
no.
just because I know somebody, I've been in jail. I've been away. So
are you saying you just met
Pretty
him
eyes.
in 2023?
I met Quay probably. I only knew Quay personally. Been around him.
Just be.
No less than 90 days. Like no longer than 90 days. I don't know. I haven't been around him personally to say I know him that well.
Let me ask you this: in 2021, did you know Quay?
I think this one I met her.
Do you recall how you met Quay in 2021?
No, I don't.
I want them to get.
In 2021, did you consider Quay a friend?
I consider him cool.
Okay.
I'm going to start in 2021. How often, if at all, did you see Quay?
I don't know.
Would it be weekly?
I seen him when I seen him.
Okay. Would that be once a week, once a month, every couple of days?
I saw him when we had time to see each other.
And I'm asking very specific.
I can't say
how often that was.
When I wake up, my day is not planned. I just go with the day.
And so I'll just ask you again.
Say that again.
Would you see
What
him
happened to
weekly
New
basis,
Black? Come
monthly
break
basis?
down.
I saw him when I saw him.
Would you speak with him on the phone?
Yeah.
Was that how often would you speak with him on the phone?
When we had to call each other for something.
Was that did you speak with him on the phone more than when you actually saw him in person?
I spoke to him when we spoke to each other.
Did you speak to him more, or did you see him in person more?
Who's a murderer?
What you mean?
Woody? Hold on, wait, let me stop this.
Did you see him more, or did you speak with him on the phone more?
Woody a murderer? Girl, listen. I don't blame. Well, let me tell you something. If I was up in there, shit, spectator, I'd be somewhere just honey glue. Girl, let me tell y'all something. I sit and stare at people so in this room. And the guy that I said took his life, I would sometimes just be, I wouldn't even be staring. I could just be looking. I mean, I'm just, I ain't got I ain't found nothing to stare of, try to figure out yet or whatever. And baby, he had, oh man, muscle elbows. Muscle bound dude. Used to be tearing my side up. They be tearing my side and my leg up. Just, thinking that I am fixing to be ignorant. And what I mean by that, not that I'm going to say something, whatever, but although sometimes that may be the case, but no. What, like, I'm going to sit there and stare, because I told you I have a staring problem. But it is just by nature, by me being inquisitive, by work, by just whatever, just be trying to figure it out. I was, listen, girl, my daughter's friend, basketball partner. So, I was cool with her parents, right? Well, her dad and her stepmom. So one night at the game, I went to her game, right? The daughter's game. And the daughter's little boyfriend came in there. Now, I didn't know who he was. I couldn't tell you. Right? I never seen him before. But I had known. I just wasn't sure who it was, whatever. But after the game was over, I didn't see her talk to the boy, anything like that. She come over and she talking about, yeah, the girl name begins with a G. Her boyfriend was in here. I was like, he was the one where I don't know what he had. I can't remember. I said, did he have on a red shirt, whatever? She said, how you know? I said, for some reason I could just tell. Come on, huh? It's I don't know. I just that's a weird thing. Maybe I should tell you. I was gonna tell y'all a little bit more, but I ain't gonna tell shit. Motherfuckers. Mm. But I would sit there. And us being in the South, staring apparently is rude. Okay? I don't think it is. Well, I thought you had something to say. I thought you wanted to defend some people because I ain't gonna be on here alone. But listen here, you black. Ain't nothing you gonna be able to tell me about something I didn't experience, sir. Oh Lord, Woody, his eyes still pretty.
Meaning?
Big old clay, or big old.
You said you
eyeball.
spoke with him on the phone.
I have,
Bro,
yeah.
I like the two
Did you speak with him on the phone every
eyes
day?
and eyebrows.
You speak with him on the phone once a week?
That
You
child,
speak with him on the
daddy,
phone once a month?
I spoke to him when I spoke to him.
You said that you all would see each other. When you would see each other, what type of things would you all do?
Shoot dice. Go to parties. Mainly shot dice.
Oh God.
Did you ever speak with Quay via FaceTime or some other video chat?
Shot dice.
What you mean some type of other video chat?
Well, let me just say first. Did you ever speak with Quay on FaceTime?
I can't recall if I have.
Would you give Quay advice?
Would I give Quay advice?
Yes.
What they for to me?
Did you advise Quay on certain people he should hang around with?
Oh.
Or not hang around?
What about it?
Have you advised Quay on individuals he should or should not hang around with?
I probably have.
Specifically, did you advise Quay on whether he should hang around? Have you ever advised Quay on hanging around Young Thug?
I told Quay that I have a personal problem with Young Thug.
Did you advise him on whether or not he should hang around Young Thug?
I thought I just answered it.
No, you told us you answered you had a personal problem with Thug. That wasn't
right.
The question.
I told him that, yeah, I advised him that.
What is the that you're referring to?
Whatever you just asked me, I agree to what you just said.
So for clarity for the record, you've advised Quay about hanging around Young Thug.
What's your objection? He hasn't really clarified. I think she's trying to get it clarified, so I'm open to your objections.
You advised him on hanging around Young Thug.
I told Quay that he needed to watch who he hang around.
And was that in 2021?
I don't know when it was.
You met in 2021. Have you spoken with Quay in this year, 2024?
No. You said, have I talked to him this year?
Yes.
No.
What about last year in 2020?
I cut all communication with everybody, period. I haven't speaking with nobody.
We've talked about Quay, Thug, Shannon, and Yak. Do you know any of the other defendants?
No, I don't know nobody else. I don't. How many?
We spoke about 4. Do you know any of the other defendants?
No, I don't know.
Do you know someone by the name of Trontavious Stevens or Tick?
Who?
Tick or Slug?
Yeah.
Do you know him by his given name or just Tick or Slug?
I know him by Tick.
About how long have you known Tick?
For a while.
How'd you meet Tick?
Don't know.
And when you say for a while, would that be more than 5 years ago?
Yes.
Back when you first met Tick, how would you describe your relationship with Tick?
I don't know. I can't reflect back on when I first met him.
Why can't you reflect on when you first met him?
I know a whole lot of people.
What was your relationship like with Tick?
What you mean?
Was it a good relationship, bad? Along with each other? What was your relationship like?
Just like it would be with anybody else from that I know.
You get along with everybody that you know?
If we cool,
So are you saying that you're cool with Tick?
that's what I said.
No, ma'am.
What type of things would you do with Tick?
What you mean?
Did y'all go out? Did you go shoot dice? What type of things?
Walk it down.
Things
lady.
young black men do in their neighborhood.
I don't know what young black men do.
Try to survive and stay away from the police.
Oh, I'm on the ground.
Yeah, get locked up.
Okay. Anything else besides getting locked up?
You got my criminal history, right?
We're not talking about your criminal history, Mr. Coco. Is there anything else that you all used to?
I don't recall.
I'm going to show you.
Showing up to the defense counsel.
I'm actually sending back something, y'all. I always buy shit and when it's wrong, whatever, I don't send the shit back. I'm actually returning something. Mm-hmm. Surely is. Tell me what's up. And that's some ignorant shit. Yeah. Why get this other case from that coach case coming back? Back. Okay.
Give me that.
I'm sure you are. So you look at Martin 352. Okay,
Yeah,
who are the people in 352?
me, Ted, and Lil D.
Your Honor, some people like to add this. You to the 352.
Any objection states 352 basis. Questions of the approach. Sure. All right, state 352 entities admitted over objection. Maybe published as you see it.
Mr. Copeland, we know who you are. If you can tell the jurors who is Tick and who is Little D. So who is Tick?
In the middle.
All right. And then Little D, the one with the Dallas Cowboys sweatshirt.
If this me, this Ted. They got no choice but to be Lil D.
Earlier you talked about another Little D that you called your son. Is this the same Little D?
Do they look like the same Lil D?
I'm asking you a question.
Oh my God.
Is it the same Little D?
No.
How do you distinguish this Little D from the other?
They look like two different people.
When you are addressing or talking about them, how do you distinguish the two Little D's from each other?
What you mean?
Do you call one of them Little D from Cleveland?
If you ask me which Lil D I'm talking about.
And that's what I'm asking you. When you are
Well, you
talking
should
about,
ask me that.
Mr. Copeland, which Little D, how do you describe him if you're talking about him? If you're talking about the two Little D's, how do you distinguish this Little D?
I just said he looked D from Cleveland Avenue.
Okay, thank you so much. About how old were you all when you took this picture?
I don't know.
Do you have hair on your head when you take the picture?
What you
When
trying
you
to?
took the picture?
Ooh, he rolled his eyes,
It looked like I
y'all.
got hair on my head.
How long ago have you been bald?
When I got out of prison.
So this is before you went to
Ooh,
This is an old picture.
and that's what I need
he
to know. Thank you
said,
very
how
much.
long you been bald? Ooh. Oh, God. Okay.
How long have you known Little D from Cleveland?
Huh?
How long have you known Little D from Cleveland?
No, who?
How long have you known Little D from Cleveland?
I know back in 20, I think I met him in 2013.
This is crazy.
Do you recall?
I think.
That's fine. Do you recall how you met?
Well, just he smiled around.
Back in 2013, when y'all first met,
Open.
how would you describe your relationship with him? Were y'all friends? Cool?
We do.
Little D from Cleveland.
How would I describe our friendship?
If you had, let me ask you, did you have a friendship with Little D from Cleveland?
I wouldn't say a friendship.
Did you hang out with him, like go to the club with him, or talk about shooting dice, concerts? Did you do those things with Little D?
I try to get over on him.
What does that mean?
If he shoot dice with me, I'm trying to get over on him.
I guess doesn't even try to win the dice game.
I won't treat him like a friend.
You would not. Have you ever had Little D purchase guns for you?
I mean, they in Fulton County, so they
I
used
took a
to
gun
it.
from him.
So your testimony said that he did not purchase it for you, that you took a gun from him.
You talking about the city situation?
Has there ever been a time that you had Little D purchase a gun for you?
My federal case?
Is there a time that you...
I said my federal case.
And when you say your federal case, what do you mean?
The case they sent me to the feds.
What are you talking about for the jury?
I'm answering your question.
I understand. You're saying your federal case that they send you to the feds. What does that have to do with Little D purchasing a gun for you?
The homicide investigator told me that I had the rights to protect myself.
Okay.
So I believe the way he said and got a gun to protect myself.
And how did you get that gun?
I paid someone to go, I paid Lil D to go get it.
Thank you. And was that in 2015?
Yeah.
I can't. I just can't. This little boy. I can't, Lord. Where's your mama? Where's your grandmama now? Oh, yeah.
Do you know someone by the name of Antonio Sledge? Do you know someone by the name of Antonio Sledge?
No.
Do you know someone who goes by the name of Moonson?
Yes.
How long have you known Moonson?
I don't know what year I met him.
Was that before you met Little D from Cleveland? After Little D from Cleveland?
I think it's before.
Sitting here today, do you remember how you met him?
To Moonton?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you met Moonson?
I about to do something to him.
What were you about to do?
Oh my God.
Beat him up.
Why were you about to beat him up?
Because he was in the wrong business.
After you were about to beat him up, did you somehow develop a friendship with Molton?
Somebody else called me to protect him.
Woody, God
When did you
damn,
get a call
Woody.
in order to have to protect Molton? You're talking about you met him before 2013, and you're about to beat him up.
Woody handles
When did you get a
business,
call
baby.
to have to protect him?
That same day.
Okay, boy.
And if you were about to beat him up, let me strike that. Did you make a decision to protect him? Did you decide to protect him?
Me?
Yes.
What's good with it, New Black? Oh, Lord. Hold on for a minute. Hello? I ain't have a speaker on. None of that. I don't know nothing. Nobody told me nothing. Y'all be saying that where y'all from. Nobody told me nothing.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Y'all don't know how
Oh.
good it feels. Oh, it feels good. Go ahead. What's good with it?
Hey. Not much. How you doing today, Miss Walker?
I am always great and better. Yes. What's going on?
That's good. That's good. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna hold your show up. I know. I was keeping up with what you were. Just keeping up what you were talking about. I don't know why this woman. I don't know why black people, period, show up for these kind of things. I would just skip out of town, go to a different state, go on vacation, and I ain't got time for this stuff. You know, go on a long, long, long vacation. When the Fed's in town, it's time to get low out of town. You know. But yeah.
Right. Yeah. She but I mean she did this shit. Now, I mean, I see you up here and you familiar with Chicago. So what's up with these townships? Like they say, because I think I don't know, what was the other town she's in? She's
Dolton.
in Dolton, and then she is she's on the board at one of them other places over there. She's over 17 townships.
Dolton, I think I heard Dolton Township.
Thornton, yeah. So Thornton, is that Chicago?
No, it's a little suburb outside of Chicago, like 10, 15, 20 minutes away from Chicago. You know, but it's technically, no, it's not really. It's not Chicago, but it's like outskirts of Chicago. That's all.
Okay. So you got all of that going on. I mean, baby, I don't know.
I know. I look at life like a game of chess. I don't know if you know how to play the game of chess. You know, but there's a king, there's a queen. The king, you know, controls the queen and the pawns and rooks and everything else, you know, to protect himself. So that's how life is. Me as a king and the other man as a king is supposed to use the queen to protect his establishment, you know, his army, his nation, you know.
So
but I don't know what. Yes.
Let me ask you this, and just I'm just gonna ask you a question. Suppose a man does not protect, doesn't provide, doesn't support in other ways, and all of that. Should he be looked at as a king, or even as a man, and should he be respected? As
I wouldn't say he should be looked at as a king, but man, he always be. you know,
A
but
male. He'll be a male. He's a male.
a male, yeah, oh yeah, you can say that too,
Yeah. Yeah, a male. A man, that's something different. A male. Okay, okay, so we agree on something when it comes to men.
yeah.
Okay. That mean I'm just saying, if he doesn't do those things, I'm gonna find it hard to why I got to still look at him as though he do. Now if I have better examples, I got a whole bunch of examples of what I would consider it by y'all standards. Not by mine, because I ain't calling by no king. But by my stand, by y'all
Jesus
stand.
Christ.
I'm not, because listen, we're in America. We don't recognize kings and queens over here. That's some bullshit y'all be coming up with. Some ignorant ass nigga shit.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yes, you women and men. Okay? Kings and queens, they over there in England and places like that. Not over here. That's some nigga shit. Y'all don't even know the doctrines of kings and queens. So that means some nigga shit. But whatever it is or whatever, whatever it is what it is. That's some shit that a lot of people say and don't even rise to the occasion of either one. That's some ghetto nigga and nigga shit. Just in my opinion. Okay, you don't hear white folk running around hollering, the queens and the kings and all that, but they don't do all of that. Because one, it's not necessary. Because let me tell you something, a title is nothing more than just a title. And here's the difference. There's titles that are earned by work, hard, education, things of that nature, where you get post-nominal letters behind your name, right? Then you got titles that you guys just affix one, like king and queen. All right. So that shit ain't even earned. So So I'm sorry, I cannot give nothing to none of that bullshit. It's just some ghetto ass shit.
I would say it's earned by the Most High, by the Most High appointed kings and queens, because we had
Who
kings and
appointed them?
queens, we had kings and
The Lord?
queens, and we had kings and queens, and yes, God, the Lord, yes, we had kings and queens in Africa way before we came over here to the source of America. We had kings and queens, we had soldiers, we had builders, we had everything over there, so.
Yeah, in Africa, where that was or is, I don't know how it's set up now, recognized. But was it in the Bible? And I'm not saying,
Oh yeah, King Solomon.
King.
King
Okay,
Solomon.
yeah, you're right. Okay, I go with
Yeah.
that then.
So it's not just like nigga shit or whatever it is. It's
Well, no, it is nigga shit. It is nigga shit because that's King Solomon. Okay, we talking about somebody that was anointed the king, appointed the king, and with king duties. And I'm not talking. No. This is nigga shit. Everybody, the young king, that's nigga shit. That's the only time you hear it. Was King Solomon a black?
Oh yeah, he was Hebrew. Hebrew was black, yes.
Okay.
With the original Jews, yeah. Well, my women, they call me king, so I don't say that's nigga shit. Women in America and in other countries, they call me king, I like that, because I move like a king, so I don't think that's nigga shit,
That's nigga shit. But go ahead.
Oh my God. Well, I heard you say something about you was messing with some man or whatever that used to say, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's
I ain't say
one
I mess
thing.
with him. I ain't say I mess with him. I
Oh,
say he was trying to holler at me, and yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Who kept hitting his hand, hitting his hand like this. I'm like, I was confused as a mother. I was like, huh? I was like, my eyes was like, oh my God, I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, I wasn't interested.
Yeah, I never did that, and it's like I don't respect a lot of men that does that because it's like you can't form a correct sentence or proper sentence, but you gotta like mm, do all that. You know what I mean, Shawty? You know what I'm saying? I'm finna come and do that thing. You know what I mean? No, nigga, I don't know what you mean. Say what the fuck you were trying to say. Let me
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Understand?
crazy.
And I know sometimes we get, because I get caught up on some of those fillers, like that, but sentence fillers. But oh gosh, I can't. It's too much for me. It's too much. I'm trying to tell you, it's too much. Mm-mm.
Yeah. That woman, I don't know. If that woman is trying to get taxpayers' money, I'm with her. Or I would elect her. Maybe she's keeping crime down in that area. Maybe it's a lot of unforeseen things that she is doing behind the scenes that she should feel like she should get paid for. You know what I mean? So I know it's not technically right by their standards, by the books or whatever, but I'm with her. I would did the
She
same shit.
is stealing. Okay, well, and what I'm saying is a lot. I mean, she is blowing the books up. One police officer, she is not taking like just regular security around with her. She's taking police officers, which is taking resources away from the street. They only got 45 cops, and on Roland Martin, she refused to answer how many cops are in her detail. You know why? Because she
Because
probably got.
it's a trial coming up. It's a trial. She's being watched by the feds. So she don't want to say too much that could incriminate her on there. She's smart.
Nah, she ain't smart. Because if she was smart, she wouldn't even
Some
get out like that.
aspects. Some
Yeah.
aspects she's smart.
I don't know. We're gonna
I
have to.
wouldn't go on a Roland Martin show and tell the names or incriminate people, you know what I mean? Because they can use that against you in court. So that's why I'm like, I wouldn't say any
Yeah,
of that.
I mean, what I'm talking about, yeah, of course, in that regard, yeah. But I'm talking about, is she just a smart person? I don't think so. Yeah.
Well, she's like a ghetto version of Miss Walker. I put it
No,
like that. A ghetto version of Miss Walker.
hell no, hell, get over. Listen here. Oh my God.
It's
Oh,
like I look at her like I don't know that much about her, but from what Hot Rod played on his channel and you played also on your channel, it's like the woman, oh, excuse me, the woman she she moves strategically in certain aspects, and it's like she beating her books up and to make it fit for her, and she's probably not trying to. It's most likely it's probably a group of people that she don't want to bring down in this court process with her, because then white people they know the system. Like, okay, we'll get her this person to turn on this person to turn on this person, we'll reduce the time, and they'll tell them we get the truth. So you don't want to name names or whatever. You don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Because they can use that against you, and now your case is beat. So if they got something on you, then use what they got on you, and then you could go with it, fight it that way in court,
no,
without
but
naming names and bring people in it.
she's at the top, so the bucks kind of stopped with her. So it is not really no reason to see what I'm saying. Is she is okaying the money. She's spending the money, doing whatever she wants to do with those people's money. Either shit is getting done or it's not getting done. Whatever she sees fit, that's what she's doing. And it seems like they are scared. I mean, it seems like the governor and and maybe the feds or whatever is scared to do. But I heard something she said that
Mm.
makes me know how the game go, because I know about this game pretty good. She said she goes to other towns and be in those conventions and be here and be there and be in this meeting, that meeting, whatever. So she said, that's how she brings the money back to her town, or bring ideals back to her town, but put a little sauce on it. See, here's something. When you go to those meetings, those conventions, those places, or whatever, you are you may not know it, but you're doing some lobby work. Sometimes you are meeting and greet. You are exchanging business cards. You exchanging numbers and things
which is a
like
good
that.
thing.
Right. It is a good thing. And 9 out of 10 times, well, 8 out of 10 times, it depending on what circles you're moving in, you're gonna run into political people in political places, and you're gonna move. You're gonna run into law enforcement, and it's almost a guarantee. And you know what? Depending if you can afford the plate, a ghetto nigga can get in. Okay. If you
Hmm.
go back and if y'all Google Jacksonville, you Google Henry Mann. He's on there and taking a photo with Mary J. Garbo. You see how he ran Jacksonville when it came to drugs, when it came to drugs and other stuff. You understand what I'm saying? He had it, he was doing it. He wasn't just doing Jacksonville, okay? He was listen, there was several names as I ain't getting all of that. But what I'm saying is, so if you can afford the plate, he can afford the plate, you can get in. Okay?
You heard what you just did, Miss Walker?
Huh? Huh? I can't hear you. If you can afford the plate, or here's another way, or if somebody that's in there connected can get you a ticket. Because sometimes the place be 10,000. Hey, it ain't worth it, to come in there or whatever to be in the place to be. Somebody can get you a ticket to get you in, and you in. And from that, now you in there networking. That way, if somebody else having another event, you can get on their list. Okay? Something like will call. Do y'all know what will call is? Something like will call. That's when your ass is standing in the line and then you see people just walk on up and get the tickets and go in, or walk up somebody and or walk to the side and they call somebody and somebody come get them going the back. As baby, I get my certification on the line. We don't stand in no lines. Stop playing. I don't give a fuck if we out of town. We ain't standing on line, baby. Ain't doing that. Y'all know we'll call it. You said, I wish my husband would use another woman's picture. What you talking about? We'll call this. Oh, Jessica, I know you know. Hey, don't speak for everybody. I know you know. Shit. Everybody don't know. Be like, what is will call? I explain it to you. Oh, I listen. Hey, you got it. Hey, we about all kind of literacy. Okay, the game literacy, street literacy, all of it. Oh no, New Black, you got to have one of them women make sure your phone charged up. You ain't got on top of your shit. Black talking that shit ain't on top of it. Ain't phone and die. Just be telling me, yes, we know. No, you know. Shit. Everybody don't know. You talking about New Black Pig? Oh. Yes, sir. I'm on live. I thought that's why you was calling. Uh-huh. Thank you. It's on our channel. Uh-huh. All right. All right, bye. Mm-hmm. Oh, I feel free like a goddamn bird. I went ahead and gave everyone the benefit of the doubt. But just I don't know what you talking about. What's all that? Why is all my phone doing all of that shit? Damn it, that other. Yeah, honey. So that's how that works. You pay for the plate, get your ass in there. Now you know what I've and shout out to those people. Shout out to those people that can sell or that can present or whatever. That has always been my struggle. First, I ain't selling shit, but um, presentation. Oh my god, I'm trying to tell you, it was. Well, I'll never forget when I was getting my master's. You know how you when you get at in a master's program, most of it is always some kind of group work or some partner projects and shit, which you I absolutely hate. Okay, and it's so funny. If I show y'all the teams from my student, I'm gonna see if I can pull up the old teams. When you see how they in there going slap off on each other somewhat, because you have some students are like just ridiculous. Okay, they get the project, and you know me, I ain't giving you nothing that is too hard. Okay, I ain't giving nothing that's too hard. But whatever, and I always try to give you projects where your word count will count for your other towards your degree. You know what I'm saying? Because you need so many words in like English or whatever. I'm not, but by that, they already completed all that. I'm not talking about that. But what I'm saying is, if you had more um, professors that think about the students, like they think about, well, damn, you know what, that could have helped me, you know, with my word count, like what's 15,000 or it was something. I forgot what it was when I was undergrad. I mean, and I'm a person that the only essays I like to do on topics I like. Okay, the only essays I like to do, Queen A. Okay, hot rod. So I know I ain't got to explain Will call the Queen E. I ain't got to explain. I ain't so the people understand that. I know I ain't got to explain what Will call is. Y'all got that down pat. Hot rod, let me blue you up. Let me blue you up. Rod, make sure you now drop your link to your channel since you blued up. Let me drop the link. So, but when you're in your masters, y'all know this. You do a lot of that group projects and stuff like that as well, but definitely a master's. It's always a group project. Mm, 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 mm. I always try to contribute to your other. I make sure that you have enough work that you can start developing now, that when you get later down the road, whatever, that shit gonna count. Is you don't have that much to do to perfect that paper. Not, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to do all that. I be thinking about your ass. But you have some students, right, that just want to make an A and above. And I get it. But then you got students like me, like, bitch, I'm okay with a CO, depending on what it is. But I mean, but I'll be happy with a B. But here's the thing, and I get it, because one girl was crying because like they was reporting her ass to me, and she was saying, and I totally got it, and I don't know why I didn't think about this, but she was saying like, but it brings down her GPA because some things are just unavoidable. Like sometimes some group projects, not it you some group projects don't come with the individual grade as well. You get an individual grade and then you get a group grade. Some group projects you get that group grade. So if that group grade is a D, everybody gets a D. And it brings down her GPA. And I get it. That's all okay. All right. Because I thought it was just a bit extra. I mean, I'm just looking. That's why I hate teams. It's so many people on my contact. I see you. So many people on my contact list on teams. I see your ass. The people I got called. I said, oh, okay, you on teams. Shit, the fuck? Hate teams. But anyway, so Queen E in the building. I don't have to tell her about will call. She knows. But yeah. I mean, shit, baby, you listen. Oh, listen, I know just she got a goofy element in her like I do. Y'all, I just been wanting to tell y'all about this. But we're gonna have to figure out something to do. And I know y'all got the answer. Ladies, we can't go without lotion on our feet. It's just no bueno. We can't go without lotion on our feet. What are we doing about putting the lotion on the feet and then them little cute shoes? Maybe the some of them Jesus Christ string up shoe, little shoes you want to put on your foot. You don't put so much lotion on there, all your whole feet and your toes and shit just going on to the front of the shoe. What we doing about that? Is anybody? What are we doing? Is anybody helping with that? Is anybody? Yeah. I be seeing so many little shoes that where your feet are exposed, and it maybe got like one little dainty strap going across, or especially when them little clear shits came back into the scene here, a couple of years ago. But definitely, those elevated sandals, elevated look, And now I'm just trying to figure it out. What we doing? Because your feet is sliding onto that front, honey. Oh, yeah, everybody drop their link. But yeah, your feet are sliding onto the front. What are we going to do about it? Oh, Carrie Hilson was going with Serge Ibaka. Shut up, Hot Rod. Hot Rod, I want you to get some pictures where you ain't naked. Yeah, okay, can you put those, can you use those for your profile? You always naked. I remember back in the day, I used to come in Hot Rod's chat, whatever, and he'd be on live, whatever. And he don't never have no damn clothes on. I'm like, do you live in Florida, nigga? Are you on the beach somewhere? Put your clothes on. Where your shirt at? As Chris Tucker said in Money Talk, where your shirt at? We asked her face, I love that. Yes. I shouldn't have to tell y'all that. Drop them links. But yeah, so back to Miss Tiffany. So I'm kind of thinking how they are like real skittish about investigating her, and how that man just said, the man said, well, investigation is, I'm sorry, they said that they are investigating her. Let me tell you something. All of that misappropriation, ain't no way in hell. Now, maybe it's because that area, it seems like it's pretty black. I don't know. But ain't no way in hell. You got contractors who have done the work, lawyers and stuff like that, having to sue to get their money. And ain't got it. And listen, when they said the helper paid, I think it was what kind of truck? Was it a Tahoe? I don't know, no Tahoe. Or whatever. I don't know prices of no trucks and stuff like that. So that's a dude thing, right? That's a man thing. But what Tahoe is 93,000 or something, and then the interest and the accruals and all of that, 55 grand. That's what the fuck and this was the least amount or something like that. It was told like about like 150 grand for a truck, a regular Tahoe. I mean, it ain't no limousine Tahoe, none of that. Like, what? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Like, what are we doing? One truck. You can't make that shit up. Let's hear a little bit about this woman here. I'm trying to tell you now, and how she carried with that bullying, that gangster, them people. Like, you gonna either support me or your ass ain't gonna be able to goddamn open your business, or you ain't gonna be able to do this, and the third. She is not like, I'm like, you can't do that. You can't strong arm nobody. Okay, well, if somebody run against me and they win, they only gonna make $25,000 for a position I'm making $200,000 more than. You are gangstering up the political. Like, these people are going stone cold mad. Mo want to attribute this shit here to just a personality disorder. I'm going to add that it might be a little mood disorder as well, meaning some real mental health shit going on. To even think that you can do this and do it without a care in the world, and how she is gangstering up that shit, she needs security. I'm gonna tell you, because I see, because she said somebody jumped out the trees on their ass, and she said the men took off, the women took off, and it left her and another person there to fight for and fend for themselves. Yeah. So, and when you start messing with the money and messing with the ability of people to make money, yeah, you're gonna need security. You're gonna need security because they were just like the mobster and the gangster that you trying to purport to be. You trying to carry it like that. That's how they're gonna take you out. You're gonna have old Carmine Raboloso from New York somewhere on the roof with a goddamn fucking laser on your ass. You know how they do in them damn Italians do. Italians. Just be right, but just be how she said she's getting threats and things of that nature. I know you are. How you doing? And it's warranted, to be honest. You need your ass beat. You really need your ass beat. Let me see if I can tune into this one right here. Let me leave Lil Woody alone for a minute. Let y'all listen to this.
I told you, the story has so many twists and turns. Sometimes I am so overwhelmed by just everything that's going on. You know, I told my husband the other day, I said, I want to move to Dolton. I want to move there so I can be right there because literally there is a story every day happening in this community and I don't want to miss anything. Since our last video, so much has happened. We're talking more lawsuits, a grand jury, the subpoenas, the mayor's former assistant speaking out. Where do we begin? Let's start first with this federal grand jury and the subpoenas.
Oh, and I don't think Hard Rock or Mo told me about this. When they were in Las Vegas, a woman allegedly got raped. That was that was with them or something. She woke up with one of them dudes that is supposed to be one of her cronies and shit or something. And he done, with his thirsty ass done called. They said he called somebody or put him on, what is it? On FaceTime or something like that, showing a woman in his bed and shit and moving the covers back and shit. That's the type. Let me tell y'all something. Never in the history of my entire life, and it won't ever be in my entire life, will I ever be attracted to or even affiliated with no man that do shit like that. That, my love, is a turn off. And that also means you don't know how to You thirsty like a motherfucking goddamn Instagram thought. Like, where's your motherfucking bikini? Like, and I'm telling you, and you heard them, a couple of them say it. And Tim, I still can't get Tim on the damn social media. The rest of them, I had to drag them on there. And they on just one. Yeah, just for purposes of, keeping connected. That's it. Damn, I'm showing none of that. The fuck? Who do all of that? Honey, they've been moved, built built a house from ground up, do whatever. You never know. We don't move. It ain't that serious. It's nothing. Like, this is normal. What the fuck is we doing? But them folk that ain't used to shit, it's 9, 10 times that's who the motherfuckers be. They be, with this extra. Be like, huh? The fuck? Like, that's weird to me. It's weird. That is weird. He done got on the so he putting himself with the woman. And the woman said she woke up. Feel like now you with your motherfucking bragging to whoever he was on the line with. Now your ass gonna have a problem. Cause she said you did the goddamn R word to her. Now what? Leave, I don't understand that line. I don't understand about nobody she be busting down. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah. That is just simply goddamn unbelievable. That lady said she got raped out there in Vegas. Yeah, because that's the kind of motherfuckers the mayor run with.
Which we have copies of thanks to someone very close to this investigation. So let's unpack these subpoenas. There's a lot in the subpoenas. So we know that a grand jury has been seated since November. Now, May 20th and May 13th, that's when Dolton's custodian of records was to appear before this special grand jury and bring with them a whole slew of documents from Mayor Tiffany Heynard, Village Administrator Keith Freeman, and also Trustee Andrew Holmes, as well as several other companies and individuals. Now we're talking about financial reports, budgets, accounting records, receipts, also requested reimbursement documents, loans, work schedules, travel records paid for by the municipality, including documents for that infamous trip to Las Vegas, where the mayor's ex-assistant says she was assaulted. Also requested are the mayor's records for her charitable organizations. And these records, again, were to be presented to the grand jury May 20th, May 13th. Now, for that May 13th subpoena, the village custodian of records requests to bring personnel and disciplinary files for almost 30 people, as well as documents related to companies village administrator Keith Freeman is involved with. Now, in April, Keith Freeman was indicted for bankruptcy fraud. The village and the mayor have not responded to our request for comments. But we were in court when Keith Freeman made his first appearance with his attorney. Now, Freeman didn't speak to any reporters who were there, but his attorney did. And he said Freeman is not stepping down from his position in the village or his position in Thornton Township. So when we talk about grand jury proceedings, what happens during the grand jury? We don't know, because those proceedings are secret. So we don't know right now if the custodian of records brought all those documents as they were supposed to, but a source familiar with this matter tells me that the village has asked for an extension. So let's talk about Fania Dukes. She is the mayor's former assistant, and she claims that on a taxpayer-funded trip to Las Vegas 1 year ago in May, she was assaulted by trustee Andrew Holmes. Now, Fania issued a video statement where she says she is a survivor. She talks about what allegedly happened before and after that trip to Vegas. She's also filed a civil lawsuit against Mayor Heynard and Trustee Holmes, accusing Holmes of assault and accusing Tiffany Heynard of retaliation. Now, according to the suit, after dinner, she walked the Las Vegas Strip with Trustee Holmes. She says she felt disoriented and ultimately blacked out. Now, she says in her words, again in the lawsuit, the last memory she has is waking up in his hotel room. According to the lawsuit, Fania says she was fired shortly after bringing the accusation against Holmes to Mayor Heynard. So in the May 6th village board meeting, well, guess who shows up there? There's a large crowd of people waiting to get into this village board meeting. It starts late, but Fania shows up outside. She speaks to the crowd. She says, thank you for supporting me. And she also talked about the foundation that she has started to help support women like her. So we have sent Trustee Andrew Holmes repeated requests. I have sent him personal requests via text, phone call, emails for any type of statement or response to this. Now, he does read the text messages. I get the receipts showing that they have been read, but he has not offered any official statement or spoken to me about these allegations. A few weeks ago, we were told that Sam Adam Jr. is his attorney. The office told me no comment when I called and asked for a statement. They said no comment. So that led me to believe that's his attorney. I was told that's his attorney. Call a few weeks ago, right after this, I am told Sam Adam is not representing Andrew Holmes. I said, did his office ever represent Andrew Holmes? I was told Sam Adams does not represent Andrew Holmes. So, of course, Andrew Holmes is a well-known community activist. Crime scenes, he is there, helping grieving families when they need someone the most. When there's been a shooting, a crime, an incident, he's always there. That face, the name, people, a lot of Chicagoans, they know who this man is. The nonprofit he worked for, Chicago Survivors, told me in April in a statement that amid a lawsuit and allegations that Andrew Holmes assaulted a former co-worker, he was fired from this organization in April. So what does the Village say about this Vegas trip? In a statement to NBC5, the Village tells us that it conducted a thorough investigation into the allegations led by an independent third-party company. It goes on to say Officer Miles was interviewed and denied knowing nothing about the allegations. It says Ms. Dukes refused to cooperate with the investigation, and this is nothing more than two disgruntled Village employees. Now, neither Fania or Officer Byron Miles has addressed what the Village is saying, but Officer Byron Miles was on that trip. He's also filed a civil lawsuit against Mayor Heynard. He says that he was part of her security detail, and after speaking out about what allegedly happened in Vegas, he was taken off of her detail. But the trustees, the Village trustees of Dolton, they say there was never any third-party investigation, which is partly why they hired former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot to lead an investigation. Every month, Dolton holds two Village board meetings on the first and the third Monday. Every month, this always happens. Tiffany Heynard has missed 25 of those meetings. Where did I get this information? From Trustee Jason House. So Dolton trustees have named Jason House as Mayor Pro Tem to fill in for Tiffany Heynard in the event she's absent from a meeting or otherwise unable to fill her duties. So again, remember, the trustees also voted to hire former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot to investigate Heynard and the Village's spending. But Heynard,
it's veto power. So how dare you think you could come in someone's town?
Tiffany Heynard recently vetoed that hire, saying the Village is not going to pay Lightfoot her $400 an hour. But so far, there's been no response from Lori Lightfoot about this. She has said it's going to take 60 days to complete her investigation. So now to the lawsuits. There's so many lawsuits. It's hard to keep track. There's so many of them. Some of the recent ones include one filed in federal court by Tyrone Isom Jr. So I talked to Tyrone, and he said he was really looking forward to starting his own business in Dolton. He said he wanted to help young people, and that's why he was doing this. He wanted to open up a barber shop and a tattoo shop. He bought a building for $85,000. He took all the money he had out of his savings to do this, to buy this building. It was going to be his dream. He says he remodeled it, did everything he was supposed to do. He claims his applications for a business license were denied with no explanation. He says at one point he was told flat out, the mayor wants this property. So he says he was forced to sell the property, never being able to open up his business. The Village has declined to comment on the lawsuit. A police officer, also the latest public employee to file a lawsuit against the Village of Dolton and Mayor Heynard. Jeffrey DeVries accuses Heynard of illegally promoting other officers when they didn't pass the tests and they weren't approved by the village. The lawsuit also accuses the mayor and police brass for retaliating against him for reporting this and other alleged misconduct by fellow officers to the State Police Standards Oversight Board. So just two of the many lawsuits that have been filed against the mayor and the village. And finally, the law firm that represents Dolton in at least 19 lawsuits in Cook County and federal court has withdrawn from the cases due to not being paid. So a village official provided us with a letter that was dated April 24th, and the law firm sent this to the village, and it says, without being paid, we're going to step down from these cases. And that is what's happened. The next few months, I think they're going to be very interesting and very busy. And you know what? And finally, the law firm that represents Dolton in at least 19 lawsuits in Cook County and federal court has withdrawn from the cases due to not being paid. So a village official provided us with a letter that was dated April 24th, and the law firm sent this to the village, and it says, without being paid, we're going to step down from these cases. And that is what's happening. The next few months, I think they're going to be very
I'm sorry, I don't know how that popped up. Wait a minute, I don't know what the hell was going on with that. Hold on. What the heck? Come on.
my best to cover all of this and get it to you. That's my promise.
Up it is, honey. Up it is. You got to be kidding me. And Mo, listen, Mo, stop interrupting me and stuff. I'm trying to pay attention. Hey, you see I'm all right. And that's some shit. Mo, leave me alone. I'm trying to pay attention. Baby, that's how black folk do you, girl. Girl, y'all been, I've been trying to tell you about this. Well, hell. Oh, I'm not going to move off it. Like, what the hell? What in the hell? You cannot just be denying people shit because you want the shit or you want to be a competitor. Like, what is going on? I know. Girl. Oh, they got paperwork on the, oh, hell, that's that Chicago paperwork, baby. That's another story. Now, you know what? Chicago, I might call them and say, have y'all ever thought about putting y'all stuff online? Because y'all got so much shit going on down there. You might as well put all y'all shit online where the people can get it. Charge us like the Superior County of Los Angeles does. They charge you to search for a name, even if it don't come up. And the people, depending on who you get, if you call down there and say, can you give me the case number? I don't feel like paying. And it comes back no name found or anything like that, and you don't pay it or whatever, and that might not be the case. It might be sitting right there, and you know it's there because the damn media has it, right? They play them games. But that's what, for anybody that doesn't know, that's where Kanye stuff be. I think I've got somebody else stuff from there too. Who else? That's what out there. But yeah, But that's crazy. Oh, one of Diddy's cases, I think, came from out of them. But and they making you pay per page. That's how Fulton County does with they broke shit. But yeah, Chicago, I mean, much crime. Hey, DV, much crime and all the shit that goes on there and whatever. Y'all might as well let that be a resource. Then y'all ain't got good enough sense to let that be a resource. Make us pay for it. Yeah, that can offset some of them potholes or whatever you got going on there, all over there, old block, whatever. Let me tell you something. It is dire straits there. It is no hope for you there in Chicago. It is god awful. Everything is all bad. It is it's the worst place I ever heard of in my life. And they try to put us, y'all winning though. Y'all still winning. Okay? There's just everything is bad there. The school system, shit. I went and buy a piece of meat out of Chicago. I'm trying to tell you, okay? They try to put us there only with crime, okay? Everything else, don't. Just when it comes to crime, they be trying to say like, we got a little Chiracishness going on and whatever. Like, the hell if you say, I don't know nothing about all them killings. But you know why? Want to guess why? Anybody take a guess? Take a guess. Take a guess. Take a guess. Listen, it's all horrible there. I was trying to parody, in Coming to America 1, where they go to show where Eddie Murphy, Uncle Ray goes to show Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall that apartment. Yeah, I got one up here. It's real fucked up. Hey, and Uncle Ray falls down the stairs and all of that. Yeah, it's all bad down there in Chicago, up there in Chicago. Just don't even worry about it. It's like, yeah, don't worry about it, DV. It's all gonna be over soon. I mean, probably in the next couple of weeks, somebody probably gonna steal your car. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about trying to go to work and so just stay home, get high, smoke up the weed and all of that. Just forget trying to build a future because it's not happening for you. Oh, it's terrible there. Oh my gosh. There's a reason why. I don't know. They can be down there shooting and the gangs and all of that. I don't know nothing about it. Don't even be knowing what be going on, baby. I didn't even know. I was taking Just V's word for that the man was black. I was like, wait a minute. It don't sound right. Let me go look. Baby, your mama is unplugged. Okay? And that's the reason why I am not even, listen, it don't take much to get kicked out of my mind. It don't take much. I'm trying to tell you, when that goddamn fucking the last election, I was just over it, to be honest. I was just there in spirit. No, I was not spirit. In body, in the physical form. When I'm over it, I am over it. I am the eraser, honey. I erase you, the circumstance, the situation, all of that out of my head. And that's why it's so easy for me. I be walking, I can walk past people and look dead at them. and look at me or acknowledge him like that's my first time even seeing you ever in my life. And that boy called me, talking about, hey, Miss Ignorant. I mean, I walk. Listen, I don't care what you calling me as I walk past your ass. I just hold my head up and just stroll on by. You know, I don't give a damn. Shit, you caused it. Shit, hell. What up, Karen? DB told me too. Everybody told me. Oh shit. Hey, I was probably embroiled in some shit, baby. So I'm not bad. Hey, listen, I was probably going through some shit. Hey, I'm trying to get my ass up out of it. Oh god damn, by any means necessary. You know, by any means necessary. Shit. God knows what I was tangling and dangling with. God damn. It is so funny. When I tell you, I don't know how many of y'all have. I've been hanging around old people since I was a child. When I'm talking about old, I'm talking about like old. They were like at the right age to be a grandmama, old like 65. Oh, and I'm sitting up there like 7. Okay. Love to be. I have always been a sponge for a sponge of knowledge and education and just learning. So, I've always sat there and pay attention. And it is so funny. I'm probably the only child that they didn't run off grown folk talking get out of here, whatever. I've never been ran off. I've seen others get run off. I've never been ran off. And I've learned so much, baby. I learned that eraser. Well, Diva picked it up. Diva when me and Diva was going through it, and them just when you get me dead to the wrong, baby, ain't much I could say. I be like, okay, because I ain't gonna lie and whatever. But Diva say, and you throw away people like trash. Like, yeah, you're right. That is something that I have. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I justify it. I ain't throwing away no motherfuckers they shouldn't be. I ain't, like nothing is going to, or problems and stuff like that. None of them problems and shit is gonna run me crazy. I'm gonna purge that shit. If I can't do nothing about it, or or I've done all I could do before it, I can't do nothing but purge it. Because I got other things that is waiting. I got a waiting list for my brain. And it's probably got a little goddamn price tag to it. But I'm going to show y'all what I get paid for. Just figure it out. Figure it out. But, in being a student of some of the strongest and in my opinion, best people I've ever known. Like my mama, my aunties, godmom. Now my godmom wasn't married to my godfather. Okay. But they weren't even a couple. But this was a old lady that used to watch me. And then when I moved to a hood, I kind of adopted another old lady. But I've seen how they just don't deal with shit. And if they see something like alley cat or whatever, they don't bring it in their life. You know what I'm saying? And so, and if by chance they do bring it into their life, they damn sure know how to goddamn, deal with or get rid of it. And I think I have learned. And see, this is a thing. And if you're trying, but y'all so nice and fucking shit. You let people and problems purge themselves out your life. That's the best way to do it. That way they can't go back. Cause one, they probably just done this, just whatever. That's number one. Number two, if it's a problem, whatever, and I'm trying to tell you, people are problems. If it's just say if it's just a problem, maybe it's a problem you done motherfucking created and shit, right? At some point, you can't. And I ain't talking about no bill. Now, if you know you can't, you ain't gonna never be able to pay the bill. If you don't want to pay the bill, that's something different. You know, but you leave that motherfucker there, I guess. But no, I'm saying like it's some shit you can't do nothing about or you don't want to do nothing about, and you let them you let it just let it destroy itself, right? Same concept with what I think white people do in some cases. They let us destroy ourselves. So they don't even have to get their hand dirty. They don't have to get their hand dirty. And they have been successful. Thank you, Purple Puppy. You ain't got to do that, but thank you for helping me get to the $100 check. Thank you, ma'am. You let them. They let us. Take each other out, and they don't say nothing. And it's easier. You ain't gotta do shit. Cause see me, when I get involved, Lord have mercy, came up with some kind of plan. Something got to work. You got to go. Or this problem, whatever this shit got to dissipate, it got to go. Cause I run my life like a business. The invoice on that problem or whatever it's in the red. No. It's not gonna work. Get your ass on. Right? I got time for that. And all the shit you can say, whatever, you don't even worry about saying it. Just get your ass on. Shit. Oh my gosh, get your ass on, baby. That is, they know. And those, oh, Lord have mercy. We be sitting back grinning on that method. We be sitting back on the goddamn shit on the porch or whatever, grinning. It's like, I'm trying to tell you, baby, I have been, it's like, you ever get a boss, right, that you damn sure don't want to be under. I'm like, oh my gosh. Let me tell you what I've done. I be working it. We had, when I was over there at FEMA and the banks and all of that, that's, if y'all can, I have my receipts, baby. That's, thank you, Karen John. Girl, y'all, see, y'all gonna make me cry. My bottom is gonna start moving and trembling. Oh, y'all ain't gotta do that. Thank y'all, sir. Merch. So merch. But see, somebody like the information. But listen, we was over there, right? So you go back, I know I played it, but it might be a call, like, it might say Lucretia, whatever, on there if it's a video. But So we had Wells Fargo. It was a lot of going on, a lot of regulations going on, right, with all of this, folks and flood zones and shit like that. Yes, and if you had a mortgage, and I ain't gonna tell you the time span, I'm the one was putting you in and taking you out of flood zones. I was the one that with regulations. You're like, I ain't gonna go into all of that. Go into business. 100%. Play with me. But anyway, so I didn't want to work for this goddamn lady who they called a hamburger. You want nothing to do with it. I tried everything, but because of my position, it was kind of a unique one. I have no choice. So I can't, and because I know how I am, how a person is, you're not gonna study your ass. I try to, if it's one of them difficult managers, I try to stay out, I just stay low, keep my hair cut, stay low, you know. Or if it's something that I can kind of work the room and kind of control, oh baby, I'm trying to be out of sight, out of mind, and so and try to, make sure I be on one side or whatever more so I can get on. But you ain't gonna make my motherfucking life and my work. How many hours we spend at work? It can be 8+. Who wants to work and be in misery? I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to be miserable at no point of time. That's why I don't fuck with people who or who have the potential to make me. I don't want to guess about your ass. Well, I wonder, is that person okay? I want that person fake. I want that person. Well, what's the ulterior motive? I don't have time for all of that. And the only thing I'm not thinking that about, like, if you just, when it's something that you've done that it'd be like, okay, there's a flag on the plate. Then that's why I wonder. Hmm, And it's not something that's constantly on my mind because I can figure it out real quick. It's just that I don't have time for that. And I'm like, I already know enough people. I'm good. That's why I be like, shit. Oh, okay. No big deal. But I am, baby. I will come up with some shit. What? And that's one thing. But me and that damn Yvette, we done came up with more plots and plans. Man, we be plotting and planning, and a lot of times people don't know who behind this shit. We be like sitting somewhere, child, nonchalant. Y'all remember that rapper we had back in the day, Nonchalant? She had a song out that I cannot remember because I had her CD. So it's one of those songs that I don't think it played it on the radio, just one you catch on CD. Oh my God, I just love that song. I'm trying to figure it out. But yes. Karen, see now, there you go, telling our business. I was joking. No problem, honey, no problem. You had me about to get active because I was about to go see something about it. I was like, well, she ain't telling me to do all that. You good. I appreciate y'all. Child, people talking about people that follow. I'm like, who? I got no. Child, they be trying. Lord have mercy. It ain't that serious. We don't want nobody to like her. We don't want nobody to listen to her. Do you just follow somebody you never seen? Okay, well, if y'all go with my picture is me, you see me, but I've been live, but don't worry about it. Am I telling you a lie? Am I telling you the truth? You motherfuckers will click the camera and be lying all day in that motherfucker. Lying all day and tomorrow, baby. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, crap. Just be lying. Lying to be lying. Some motherfuckers lie to be lying. Some motherfuckers lie for the sport of it. Lie because that's what they gonna do. They just lie. Like, girl, bye. They have the weakest, and see, ignorance are always gonna, y'all are always gonna formulate the weakest argument. Cause you know, I keep it locked and loaded. Receipts, huh? Okay. Child, well, listen here. But before I pull a receipt, well, I be like, Lord have mercy, if I could just cease to deal with the situation altogether. Oh my God. I don't like to be bothered. That's another thing. That's why that Ramones, I can't even be a casually in Ramon's life too regular like that. Like, you know how I am in most of my exes or whatever. Because that boy gets, I mean, when that you heard him say the second time, I told him that he was wearing the whitest black man I ever met. That was the truth, but he is also annoying as fuck. Okay, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I don't have no place for all of that. I said, I'm gonna post some text. I seek to understand. Huh? I don't have time. I don't know. And it's like, I can't say, because of course you will hear that he's intelligent. That's not a problem. But you have some ignorant ass motherfuckers that wanna, you can ask a simple question and make a plain statement. It's plain as Jane has on a red dress today. And because they ignorant ass or whatever wanna be not ignorant, wanna make it a whole goddamn fucking like, and then they don't even know because something that whacked out their fucking brain that by you doing all of that, you sound ignorant. Jane just got on a red motherfucking dress today. Get your ass on. Shit. Stuff like that get on my nerves. I don't like unnecessary stuff. But trimming the fat, like I trim that fat. Yeah. Trim the fat. Get your ass on. You unnecessary. I don't like that. Necessary motherfuckers. I don't like nobody. Well, y'all know that's not the truth. Okay. Well, it appear that way. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know how I do it. I don't know how to, I'm telling you, it's skillful. Okay. I've amassed all those people, friends, and just whatever. And you can say I better like people. But it's the ones. And again, I don't travel those areas where I run to motherfuckers that probably not gonna like. Yeah, that's goddamn. There ain't no goddamn ancient Chinese secret. Is duh. Shit, keep your ass from out of there. If you don't want to try to have to take 30 minutes to figure out what homeboy done said to you, don't go there. But again, you got the best people, good people, and some solid people in them streets in the hood. I'm telling you that right now. I'm telling you, as much as the athletes was pouring, financially, my ass was goddamn, I don't know, shit started looking funny. When I was sick, the streets was as equal, baby. And the church folk. They came out, but they had vigils, honey. And I was like, oh! Did the doctor tell you something? I don't know. police told me to share the scam. Take advantage of it. You jump right in to help, man. Uh, Karen, Karen, because they're gonna attack me for being good. They want me to be as terrible, as awful as possible. Oh, she's so bad. No, I'm just bad to motherfuckers that's bad to me. You know. I'm even good to people that's even not so good to me. Are you crazy? But I ain't never doing that no more. That because I ain't never lived like that before. And I'm just, after Yvette, I want. Well, I ain't gonna say after Yvette. After some others that came after her, I'm gonna make it like the ones I met through her. That girl, she sat on her ass and thought that okay, she couldn't reciprocate friendship on love. And here's the thing, right? They like to. I'll put it like this: you're running around here claiming that you at least one of my closest friends, and we could claim that. We can claim that each other. We claim that. One of my best friends, I don't know at that time. But yeah, and she, her and I, we were similar in certain ways that it was so funny. But I could be having to use the restroom. She stayed in the hood. And if I'm coming from Yvette's house or coming by or whatever, I would not stop to use the restroom. I wouldn't even call to use the restroom because she was kind of like me. Don't be calling me when you by my house. Somebody you trying to stop and come on. Don't do that. And all that type of stuff I used to have when I was ridiculous. When I'm off him. But all of that. Don't be calling me when you down the street because you come over and shit like that because you knew you was gonna be down the street 2 days ago. But and she got offended when I told her. I said, "Girl, I'm just gonna be honest. If I had to use the restroom and I would not call you and say, 'Can I use the restroom?' Because let me tell you, AT&T, honey, was scheduled to come to her house. And the man, you know how you schedule, you get a cancellation when you're out in the field. And the man knocked on her door before he was supposed to. And she cussed the man out. Her dad just wanted to leave his kitchen table in her place for like just one day. And that was a problem. It was just for one day. Shit like that. I'm like, I don't want to cuss your ass out over some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, So, and while we had stuff like that in common, we didn't have any of that in common. I know. I appreciate y'all, especially when you keep it real. Keep it at least above 90%. But I like to have, I like to have a good time. And none of y'all like to. Nobody don't like to share their stories or something, but nobody but New Black and Cookie will share. just be well more off here and stuff. A lot of y'all off here, whatever. And I definitely understand why. But hell, y'all could hear me ramble. I don't think I should be rewarded when I'm just rambling with bullskate. But yeah, that's just how it is. But anyway, back to what I'm saying, I learned those little techniques and stuff, and because let me tell you something, those old people or those women, whatever, the stuff that really bothered them was stuff that was qualified to bother them. And what I mean by that is like, a bill or your child, that type of stuff, whatever. Not no external, it's no volunteer goddamn relationships and volunteer problems. I know y'all might not agree, but no, marriages and shit, that's volunteer. And boyfriends and girlfriends, that's volunteer shit. And if I'm more down than up, something ain't right about that. That's how I just look at it. So now you either heed the notice, the notification. Hey, you have to get together, or this relationship is over. In the words of R. Kelly, this interview is over. Honey, when he told that lady that, y'all remember that? I cannot find that interview on the internet no more. It was with the lady with the BBC. He said, "You ain't got no more questions for me because this interview is over." I hollered. What up, Atmos? Atmos. Oh my God. That man told that lady this interview is over. I screamed. You see, baby, that ain't no. That's what I'm talking about, kids. Ain't no reason to keep it going and dragging wherever, baby. This ain't gonna work out. She asking all them questions and trying to ask it another way and all of that there and him and the horn. And I said, baby, Adams, you been paying attention to this Dolton mayor. Now, let me tell you, Adams, these people in this chat came
For the
in
very first
here.
time, we're hearing from the woman at the.
Been coming in here. They ain't even tell me about this crazy ass Dolton mayor. Let me lie. I had to find out about it all by myself. I'm lying. And see, apparently everybody told me about it, baby. I must have was asleep or fighting for my goddamn life. I don't know what I was doing. But I think I kind of remember DB saying something about it, but I don't know. But he got another report. I just cannot, I just don't understand this.
The center of a lawsuit involving Dolton Village trustee Andrew Holmes and the mayor, Tiffany Heynard. The woman accuses Holmes of sexually assaulting her. NBC5's Regina Waldrop has been working on this story for several months.
She's the mayor's former assistant, and we want to make it very clear, we did not interview her. She provided us with a link to a pre-taped statement that details what she says happened during and after a taxpayer-funded trip to Las Vegas. She says she's a survivor of an assault, and the time has come to share her story. But this has been a long journey for me already. Tiffany Dukes filed a civil lawsuit against her old boss, Dolton Mayor Tiffany Heynard, and trustee Andrew Holmes, accusing Holmes of assault and Heynard of retaliation.
That I'm fighting for every woman that's been in my position. I'm fighting for a sister that doesn't have a voice. I'm fighting for a sister that's scared.
The incident allegedly occurred May 24th last year during an economic development trip to Las Vegas that's now under federal investigation. On that trip, Heynard, a handful of Village and Thornton Township reps, and trustee Andrew Holmes, whom Fania called Uncle Drew.
He made everyone feel comfortable. I've even been in places by myself with him, in cars, wherever, by myself, plenty of times before ever anything. And he's never gave me an inkling of he'll harm me, he will make a pass at me. He's never done any of that.
According to the suit, after dinner and walking the Las Vegas Strip with Trustee Holmes, Fania felt disoriented and ultimately blacked out.
Until my last memory was me waking up in his room.
The suit details a conversation between Fania and Officer Byron Miles when they returned from Las Vegas. Miles was a member of Heynard's security detail at the time. He claimed Holmes told him he had unprotected sex with Fania in Las Vegas. The suit also alleges Holmes, in a video call to Officer Miles, showed Fania partially undressed in his hotel bed. Officer Miles advised Fania to seek medical care, according to the lawsuit.
You hear that? Oh, big head, thirsty ass nigga. Yeah, she in bed. What? And to be honest, y'all, I ain't never heard or seen shit like that till I came to this pit of hell, this motherfucker right here. Yeah, you see, who? Well, I can't even remember. And you know what? I be a lot of time I be like, who does it? I have to stop in mid sentence. Well, I don't know. Okay, thank you, New Black. Let me get it out. Pick it up out the chat before it passed. Hold on. That is so crazy. Hold on, let me. Man, that how you found it, New Black? Cause that interview, I couldn't pull it up no more on the internet. I don't know what I'm doing. I couldn't pull it up no more. New Black, do you know this song he made? That dude over there, the actor, that song goes, watch out, money coming through, move out, something like that. Money coming through. Dun 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 dun. Money coming through, no doubt. Money coming through. All these goddamn Cal fans and supporters, y'all know the goddamn song. Dun 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 dun. That's how it go. Dun 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 dun. Money coming through, my job. Money coming through. You know, I'm not gonna say nothing like that. New Black, I'm not even reading that comment. Oh my goodness.
You're the only person that stood up for me, opened your mouth.
According to the lawsuit, Fania claims she was fired shortly after bringing the accusation against Holmes to Heynard. Officer Miles was removed from his role in the mayor's security detail and demoted to patrol duty. Miles has also filed a civil lawsuit, and the Department of Human Rights launched an investigation. The village told us in a statement it conducted a thorough investigation into the allegations led by an independent third party. It goes on to say Officer Miles was interviewed and denied knowing anything about the allegations. Ms. Dukes refused to cooperate with our investigation, it says. This is nothing more than two disgruntled village employees trying to make off with taxpayers' hard-earned dollars. What? The village looks forward to defending these allegations. Trustee Holmes didn't respond to our repeated requests for a comment. Fania says she started a foundation to support women like her.
If you are a victim, please find your way to contact me or any of my people, and we're going to help you. Because you need a voice, and if you don't have your own voice, I will be.
Dalton trustees hired Lori Lightfoot, Chicago's former mayor, to lead an investigation into Dalton's mayor. Tonight's village board meeting gets underway at 6:30. In Dalton, I'm Regina Waldrop, NBC5 News.
Lots of action in South Suburban Dolton tonight. It is the first board meeting since 3 subpoenas were served on the village. Also tonight, we are hearing from a former employee who says a trustee and well-known community activist assaulted her. NBC5's Regina Waldrop was at tonight's board meeting.
Outside and inside Dalton's Village Hall, residents demanding to be heard.
And the FBI know. They know everything you're doing.
We want better in our community. Period. This is what it's going to take. Next election, we got to vote around.
In the group that gathered before the board meeting, the mayor's ex-assistant, Tiffany Dukes.
At first, it was just me by myself. And a year later, for me to see y'all standing with me. Thank you so much.
Dukes has filed a civil lawsuit against her old boss, Dolton Mayor Tiffany Heynard and trustee Andrew Holmes, the latter of whom she accuses of assaulting her. Dukes issued this pre-taped interview earlier in the day describing the lawsuit's allegations.
This has been a long journey for me already.
In the video, she details what she says happened before and after an incident that allegedly occurred almost a year ago during a taxpayer-paid economic development trip to Las Vegas. On that trip, Heynard, a handful of village and Thornton Township reps, and trustee Holmes, whom she called Uncle Drew. According to the suit, after dinner and walking the Vegas Strip with Holmes, Dukes felt disoriented and ultimately blacked out.
Until my last memory was me waking up in his room.
Holmes was not at the meeting and did not respond to our repeated requests for a comment. Dalton police officer Byron Miles was also on that Vegas trip. He's also filed a civil lawsuit accusing Heynard of retaliation after he says he was demoted from her security detail for speaking out about what allegedly happened in Vegas.
You're the only person that stood up for me, opened your mouth.
The village told us in a statement it conducted a thorough investigation into the allegations led by an independent third-party company. It goes on to say Officer Miles was interviewed and denied knowing anything about these allegations. It says Ms. Dukes refused to cooperate with the investigation and that this is nothing more than two disgruntled village employees. But trustees maintained there was never any third-party investigation. They recently hired former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot as a special investigator. But Mayor Heynard says trustees don't have the authority to hire Lightfoot.
You know, it's veto power. So how dare you think you could come in someone's town and start working or doing something, even though we said something stating it's illegal. We cited the code and everything in here, and she will not be paid for services.
Lightfoot was to be paid $400 an hour, but at this point it's unclear if she will continue working without payment. Her investigation expected to be completed in 60 days. Reporting from Dalton, I'm Regina Waldrop, NBC5 News.
Regina, we know you will stay on it. Thank you so much.
Question, and this little clip is they got like, different little reportings of the same thing, but I'm gonna play the last one. Question for y'all. What is Lori Lightfoot's actual job now? She's not a mayor anymore. Does she work for some agency? Is she an investigator? Is she a special investigator? What is Lori Lightfoot's job now? It's crazy.
New developments tonight in the criminal investigation happening in South Suburban Dolton. NBC5 News has confirmed another subpoena was delivered at Village Hall earlier this week, requesting specific information about Mayor Tiffany Heynard and other key figures in her administration. Our Regina Waldrop's been on this story from the beginning. She takes a deeper look tonight at the records that federal authorities are requesting and what's next.
A source close to the investigation provided NBC5 with this copy of the latest court order. It asked for a variety of financial reports like budgets, accounting records, and receipts for Mayor Tiffany Heynard, Village Administrator Keith Freeman, and Trustee Andrew Holmes, as well as several other companies and individuals, plus any records related to Heynard's charitable organizations. The subpoena also requests all travel records paid for by the municipality, including a trip taken to Las Vegas in May of last year. On that trip, both the mayor's former assistant and a Dolton police officer, they both filed a civil lawsuit accusing Holmes of assault and battery and Heynard of retaliation. Regarding the lawsuit, the mayor and Holmes both declined to comment. The first two grand jury subpoenas were served April 10th, asking for personnel and disciplinary files for nearly 30 people. The subpoenas also ask for documents related to Keith Freeman, the village administrator recently indicted on charges of bankruptcy fraud. His attorney told us he has no plans to step down. A few days ago, the law firm representing the village in at least 19 lawsuits in Cook County and federal court said it's planning to withdraw from the cases May 8th due to lack of payment. NBC5 has obtained a copy of the letter sent to the village by the Delgado law firm of Berwyn. 4 Dolton trustees recently appointed Lori Lightfoot, Chicago's former mayor and a former federal prosecutor, as a special investigator. The next village board meeting set for Monday at 6:30. Regina Waldrop, NBC5 News.
Thanks, Regina.
She's a special investigator.
WGN investigates a small south suburb with big bills.
I mean, the coverage is never, it's ongoing. It's nonstop. This is gonna be fun to keep track of and look or whatever. I got to do something with my schedule, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. You know that song, New Black? Dun, dun, dun. That boy, the actor, the bozo, he played it a few times on his channel. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, money coming to it. It's like our cat talking. And I think he's on there with somebody. I don't know that damn song. Oh, but I wanted to see this one where Lori Lightfoot confronts. And Lori Lightfoot always look like she's scared. Shit. She always looking like she's scared. She's she's an unusual looking person too. I don't know if she got something going on, but hold on, let me see. Confront. I can play that real quick, cause that seemed like I didn't see that meeting. But that seemed like it was a hot ghetto mess, honey. I mean, this lady, like, the people come in or whatever, and granted, you got veto power, this and that, whatever. But all of this malpractice, misappropriate, like, what is going on? And nobody can do nothing. I'm telling you, she done took her ass to the meetings. Somebody done gave her the blueprint. I'm telling you. Because the white folk, even if it's not affecting their town or whatever, or white folks somewhere in one of them official buildings that know about this situation, they don't let all this go down. What the fuck? Well, like that, what that man say? When they keep it, what the fuck? What the hell is going on? Somebody, like, what? Now this is crazy. Oh, this says Black Conservative Perspective. They said Wakanda erupts. Let me get to that. I can't stop clicking on this shit.
We've got to take our village and our township back in that order. And we've got to get rid of the administration, the current administration, minus the people's trustees that are fighting for us. You're not going to understand until they put those cuffs on you. You're not going to understand.
Oh, lady, your head.
You don't care. But baby, they are to you.
A few moments later.
allow anyone to obstruct our investigation. Okay, y'all done now? Y'all done with the grandstanding? Are y'all done with the grandstanding? All this is grandstanding. All this is playing, plotting. Don't y'all see the political play right here? She was once the mayor of Chicago. She come here to create chaos. Think about it. But yet we sit here and we do this. Why we?
Bitch, you sound like Jim Jones. That's what you said about that congressman that came there before you took him out. This heifer is crazy. You know, we gonna have to goddamn do some writing. We're gonna write more up with all these goddamn nice and sweet how they say in they field or whatever, because my friend be saying it too. Diagnosis. That's what you mean. Hey, this heifer is crazy. That's what you got. Listen, you got to hear the shit and you have a reasonable, more than reasonable expectation of where it's going. I'm not gonna wait until the nut take out everybody in the house, including the dog and the cat. I'm gonna call it what it is. He's crazy. I don't know what kind of crazy it is, but you know, y'all can go and evaluate him. I'm telling you, he crazy. She crazy. I don't know what it is. Okay, I don't. You know. You want my goddamn opinion early on? Motherfucker, something wrong with this motherfucker. Like, tell me, she come here to come. No, bitch, she come there because you done took them folk money. Nobody ain't getting paid. Somebody done got raped. The police staff work for you, not the people. Like, girl, what's up, Queen Bree? Yeah, like now I don't know what state it was in. They say they wasn't well, I don't know if they said I don't think this was going on, but I don't know where they were financially. I don't know what, you know, but this lady, just with her name attached, listen, she's I can't believe she said that. That lady came there because you are. Oh, let me just play it. Because listen.
Pay anybody any money if y'all have the actual people, meaning the FBI here. So why would we waste money that y'all say we don't have? All right, guys. All right. Clear the room. Clear the room, guys. This piece of jar, everybody out. That's what I told y'all. It's time to go.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We gotta go out to Wakanda. We haven't been to Wakanda in a while, but we have to go to Wakanda today because chaos has erupted at the latest town hall meeting.
I don't want no. I ain't got time. I don't want no commentary.
And chaos, confusion, and police rushing in to remove people from a suburban Dolton building.
This all happened last night after a majority of trustees voted for Chicago's former mayor, Lori Lightfoot, to continue her investigation of Dolton's current mayor, Tiffany Heynard. NBC5's Regina Waldrop has more on what happens next.
Dolton's Village Hall.
Hello. Nobody's gonna be heard if you keep talking.
A hotbed of activity Monday night with a village board meeting that went off course. Former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot was there.
Okay, nobody gonna speak. We gonna clear the room in a minute.
Briefly addressing residents before her mic was shut off.
Okay. Even though we turn the mics off, we will continue working on behalf of the residents of Dolton, and we will give you the facts that you deserve. Why we pay anybody any money if y'all have the actual people, meaning the FBI here? So why would we waste money?
Before the meeting was stopped, a majority of trustees voted to override a recent veto by the mayor, allowing Lightfoot to continue her investigation into Tiffany Heynard, who's accused of misspending and also at the center of a number of lawsuits in a wide-ranging federal probe. Lightfoot in a statement writing, "I look forward to the work ahead and urge Mayor Heynard and her administration to fully cooperate with this investigation by promptly providing the requested documentation to give all concerned a complete and accurate accounting of the fiscal conditions for the village." During public comment, residents had a lot to say about the village's finances, investigations, and the fact that barricades were put up around Village Hall before the meeting.
I think it's so horrible that this mayor will use her police department to block all the parking spaces so the elderly and the handicapped people have to walk a lot to get to this meeting.
Also happening at that meeting, Mayor Heynard struck down the recent appointment of trustee Jason House as mayor pro tem. The next Dolton Village Board meeting is set for June 17th. Regina Waldrop, NBC5 News.
Regina, you are on the story. We appreciate it.
A heated village meeting in South Suburban Dolton tonight that ended with a room clearing after shouting and shoving. Trustees tonight pushed to override Mayor Tiffany Heynard's veto of hiring former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot to look into allegations of corruption and reckless spending in Dolton. NBC5's Regina Waldrop with the story.
Monday night's meeting ended early with police here and escorting several people out of the building, and Chicago's former mayor prevented from speaking. An action-packed village board meeting. In attendance, former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot.
Even though they turn the mics off, we will continue working on behalf of the residents of Dolton.
She tried several times to speak, but her mic was turned off.
Clear the room, guys.
Then things got loud and chaotic. Before the meeting abruptly ended, a majority of trustees voted to override a recent veto by the mayor. It allows Lightfoot to continue her investigation of Tiffany Heynard, who's accused of misspending and also at the center of a number of lawsuits and federal probes.
A lot of residents are curious about the status of the investigation. Has she been moving forward? So she wanted to kind of give an overview and also ask Dolton's mayor to transparently work with the investigation.
Before things got out of hand, residents and trustees had a lot to say about the mayor and finances.
We get treated like dirt.
Can you ask us to make responsible financial decisions on behalf of an entire village when you haven't even presented a budget for moving forward?
Yes, the investigation moves forward.
And Lightfoot has continued to work on this investigation, though she has not been paid at this point, and trustees say it's expected to be completed in 60 days. Reporting from Dolton, I'm Regina Waldrop, NBC5 News.
Regina staying on the story. Thank you. It's Friday night. Welcome. Good evening. I'm Stefan Holtz.
And I'm Allison Rosati. We begin with something unexpected. A rescheduled budget hearing brings lots of fireworks in South Suburban Thornton Township, where a new budget was approved just a short time ago. Now, residents had lots of questions about spending and the township supervisor, Tiffany Heynard, who's also the mayor of Dolton. Our Regina Waldrop's been on this story from the very beginning. She joins us now live with the latest. Regina.
Allison and I have covered a lot of budget meetings, and this one that just wrapped up a short time ago, anything but boring. There was clapping, shouting, screaming, and then there were police. They were on the ready to escort people out of the meeting.
Breathe for yourself. Remove her. Remove her. Remove her. Remove her. Now you gotta go.
This budget meeting, anything but typical.
I've been led astray. You have been bamboozled. You have been fooled.
Thornton Township residents from several South Suburban communities filled the room, and they had lots to say.
Because what we're not going to do is we're not going to be homeless behind her raising our taxes.
And you were saying that you have good business skills, then you should take a look at the budget again. You are a public servant. You serve us.
Township Supervisor Tiffany Heynard is also the mayor of Dolton. She is the focus of a wide-ranging FBI investigation. She's also being sued by several Dolton employees, current and former. Residents say there are concerning issues with the township's spending and other areas of township government.
There are so many red flags.
People are just so tired
Hold on,
of
wait
this
a
whole
minute. I just
situation
noticed
of
something.
not being.
She's fucking up at both places. Now I took her word for it because it seemed like to me Roland would have, got her. I thought she said there ain't nothing going on at Thornton, that everything was okay in Thornton. It's just Dolton. Child Shabuki. Oh,
transparent. And for Dolton, I can speak for Dolton, we don't know what's going on with our money at all.
Heynard makes $224,000 a year in her township supervisor job. In December, the Board of Trustees passed an ordinance that some called outlandish. It states that if Heynard runs for re-election in 2025 and loses, her successor's salary would drop to only $25,000 a year. But a bill passed in Springfield this week would undo that ordinance and make sure a move like this doesn't happen in the future.
I can't. I gotta go to the
And
bank,
that bill
y'all.
did pass in both houses, and right now all it needs is the signature of the governor. And here's what we still don't know tonight: the total amount of the spending plan that was approved. We're still trying to find that number. I'm live in South Holland tonight. Regina Waldrop, NBC5 News.
Regina, thank you. Budget talks are important. However, they can be boring for some people. But when the person in charge of the budget is at the center of numerous lawsuits and a federal investigation, people pay attention. Such is the case in South Suburban Thornton Township. Some residents have raised concerns about the budget, but last night's meeting was suddenly canceled. NBC5's Regina Waldrop is in South Holland with the story and what happens next.
They came and they waited for almost an hour. Then they were told Tuesday night's Thornton Township Board of Trustees meeting is not going to happen.
She walks in and says, "Hey guys, meeting is canceled. Sorry, we have to postpone it."
On the agenda, the proposed spending plan for the township, which consists of 17 South Suburban communities and approximately 185,000 residents.
I got all of my paperwork, collected everything, and I'm sitting here ready.
But the budget is the main thing, the reason why I came. Right. For the budget.
Tony Richardson and many others at the meeting have been calling for more transparency. They were hoping to ask questions about the proposed spending plan. They also say they have concerns about Tiffany Heynard. She's the township supervisor and also the mayor of Dolton. Heynard is the focus of a federal criminal investigation and numerous lawsuits by business owners and employees, current and former.
Plenty of red flags, and I can speak so much on the lawsuits and what it does to us as residents from Dolton to the rest of the Thornton Township.
Everybody is fed up. They've let things get too far.
Christopher Gonzalez is a township trustee.
A lot of lack of communication and just, I hate to say, but incompetent.
Gonzalez says he was told Tuesday's meeting was canceled and rescheduled for Friday afternoon because the board didn't have a quorum.
They were here, they were waiting, they wanted to get their voices heard. It's not right.
We reached out to Tiffany Heynard's administration, but didn't hear back before our story aired.
We just need to get some changes made here as far as just moving forward and getting some transparency, getting some questions answered.
And again, that Board of Trustees meeting will now take place this Friday at 1 o'clock at Thornton Township offices. Regina Waldrop, NBC5 News. Our thanks to Regina.
Let me see. I want to find one with the chaos.
Also breaking tonight, one of the most chaotic meetings in Dolton that we've seen yet. Police had to stop it from getting physical.
Let's get right to political reporter Paris Schutz and the showdown between Lori Lightfoot and Dolton Mayor Tiffany Heynard. Paris.
Dawn and Scott, that showdown is continuing outside of Dolton Village Hall. Trustees voted 4-2 to override Mayor Heynard's veto and reinstate Mayor Lori Lightfoot's investigation into Heynard's spending into that 2023 trip to Las Vegas. And as you mentioned, soon after that vote, things just broke down into utter chaos. Multiple sides shouting obscenities at each other. Cops had to step in and break it up. This is right after Heynard and her allies tried to block Lightfoot from getting up.
I mean, and these goddamn people are too goddamn old to be out here with divided by it. Okay, that's number one. That's terrible. That lady putting these people through this bullshit. Lord, I keep putting all this shit in queue. See, I'm listen. I'm moving in with y'all. I'm moving in with y'all. I got to make it to this goddamn bank. This is crazy. I'm just going down the damn line and putting all this stuff in queue so I can watch it. Hold on. Okay, this is supposed to show more of the battle. And the 2 or 3 little white people, they walking out grinning and everything on their little walker. This crazy.
And making some brief remarks. Eventually, Lightfoot got her mic turned on, and here's a little bit of what she had to say.
What I'm saying is that it's an honor to be working on behalf of the residents of Dolton.
You was once a mayor too. You should not even be disrespectful like that. That's sad.
Oh my God.
So 2 hours of absolute contention here. Lots of residents voicing their concerns. Earlier today, Mayor Heynard had the block in front of Village Hall cordoned off, making it very difficult for folks to get here, especially if you were senior or disabled. So Lightfoot's investigation, at least according to trustees, is back on now. It's going to focus into Heynard's spending of village resources, as well as that 2023 trip to Las Vegas. And Heynard doesn't believe the investigation is legal. Now, residents lined up hours before the meeting. They got in, they packed the village hall, and they let their feelings about Mayor Heynard be known.
You're not going to understand until they put those cups on you. You're not going to understand it. You don't care. But baby, they on to you.
It is a shame that we, the public, can't ask you anything about the BMWs, the Range Rovers, all of that. It's like you're keeping all of that hidden from the taxpayers.
What BMW Range Rover?
Fiction, a made-up story. It is a smear campaign going on right now.
So as you can see right outside Dolton Village Hall here on MLK Drive in the village of Dolton, residents still fuming, still voicing their concerns to police officers. Police officers had to keep the peace as the meeting erupted into.
Because I was told that she does have support, right? As to be expected. But just like Donald Trump, right? He ain't about shit, right? But he know how to dress it up with little stipends and shit he give you niggas. You know, pat you on the head, on your head and whatever you think. Or because he speak Ebonics, you connect with him. I get it. You know, she or he probably hadn't read a Bible in decades. All of a sudden, remember that Bible started appearing in his hand, he started raising it up. See, let me tell you, they do research to find out all those little things. They know religion is a big draw. They know, you know, what to say, whatever, because they do what? They do their research. They are studying. Okay? I'm trying to tell you. Politics, the law, media, marketing, business management, all of it goes to psychology, philosophy, all of it goes together. It's a package. Package. I'll draw your organizational chart. I'll tell you how they all intertwine and connect and what goes where. It's all a racket. It's a game. And this woman is sitting up here acting as if this is crazy. She's acting as if the people who are saying that she just done this and whatever with receipts, it's a smear campaign. They're making it up. Huh? That's why when I see that shit like that out here, you know what I'm saying? I be like, okay, I already know what kind of person this is. I already know what it is, and I know what the motivation behind them either not believing something that they can clearly see and hear. That's why I get, okay, that person is full of shit. Well, I'm cordial with anybody. I'm like, hey, how you doing? You know. But I mean, just don't ask me what I feel about you, because I'm probably gonna tell you. Okay? So people just full of shit. So if people, and she got those people that's sitting by her, I guess that's her board, I guess. And like, I mean, if you weren't caught between a rock and a hard place, if you know, I mean, he got that dude that's being, got caught for the, talking about he defrauded bankruptcy, whatever, to the tune of $100,000. I mean, he's speaking up on her behalf or whatever. If you're speaking up to something that you know are fact, then understand and that may support her. But don't be, be a puppet behind her bullshit. And you know goddamn well those people ain't making this shit up. They got receipts. Huh? That lets me know he full of shit. Now, the others that's sitting there that's not saying nothing, as I keep digging in this, looking at this shit, I'll see. Because I'm not going to convict them for her bullshit. But the minute I hear them speak up on her bullshit, and those people are showing, I mean, there's suits, lawsuits, receipts, people showing where they have spent their money. People can't get their business license. People in danger of losing their homes because they raised taxes, probably to in order to keep up with spending. That's usually why you raise taxes. One of the reasons. What the fuck, man? Good gosh. It's crazy. Look, more people should be looking at covering this. Oh, Mo gonna cuss me out. More people should have been covering this. Ain't that crazy? This is crazy though. Yeah, he is very mentally ill. Exactly. But no, I'm trying to tell you, Karen, it only reaffirmed and renewed my nigga speech when I heard them after he got convicted. And I heard this black man, I don't know why they saying the man so bad, they did that man bad, man. All I know is I had me a couple $100 in my check. $100? Couple $100? You don't get your ass out of this country. Oh, I can't.
Cast, but the news out of this meeting, trustees vote 4-2 against Mayor Heynard. They reinstate Lightfoot's investigation into things that the FBI is also probing right now. A lot of things happening here in Dolton, and Dawn and Scott will continue to follow it in the days to come, but now we go back to you.
Let me not click on nothing else.
One of the most chaotic meetings in Dolton.
I'll be on here all day with y'all. I have to go to this damn thing. Good. That it ain't that damn far. I just cannot. I cannot. I don't know what the hell is going on. Why is it taking so long? I'm tell you why it's taking so long. But with anybody else, and any black person that has done all of that, baby, they ass would be somewhere. They would have temporarily suspended her ass or something. I don't know if it's the fact that it is Chicago and people just let y'all perish and shit, or has she been up there hobnobbing? Because when I heard she was going to them the goddamn conventions and shit and all of that, trying to tell you, I'm prosecuting. I'm child in the room. All those people out there, business people, people in politics, the law, who else? Marketing people, really lobbyists, drug dealers. I ain't gonna say drug, just leave it tied to crooks, but a lot of those business people, and a lot of those crooks operate businesses. Okay, so they're not showing up as the town's biggest drug dealer. They showing up as what? Businessmen. Yeah. Absolutely off the chain, honey. But let me get up off here because I got to go mail this stuff back, whatever. But y'all, I'm going to try to come back or whatever. If I'm not immersed in this damn bullshit y'all done turn me on to, I could beat y'all ass. Okay? I really could. I need to mail. I don't never return nothing. I'm going to return these. Keeping all this bullshit. But yeah. So let me get up out of here. Peace out. I shall see y'all. Maybe I'll see y'all later. Maybe I won't. But yeah, hey, sweet babe. Yes. Hit that like button. Act like that dislike button ain't even there. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for the super chats. I appreciate it. It gets me closer to that $100 check. I will holler. I'm gonna beat y'all up for getting me started on this BS. This is crazy. That goddamn people are nuts. I ain't never seen no shit like. Okay. Now we ain't got that. This sect ain't got this bad. That this right here is crazy. This right here is crazy. When we did, y'all definitely trying to sue people and put them in jail and shit like that. I give you that. But we ain't got this bad. But because this is ridiculous. Oh, you good, girl? You good? Child, but anyway, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to those people that dropped the links in the chat. And I will. New Black, I'm finna go. New Black. I'm finna go.
Go where? Tomorrow offline?
Yes, sir.
I thought you wanted the song or whatever. So money coming through song.
You got it?
Yeah, people can do all things through Christ who strengthens me.
Go ahead on, New Black. You be making my dreams come true. You got the song. Let me hear. Let me get you right.
I'm gonna need some money though, Miss Walker. You need me to sell some money. Cause I found the Huffington Post thing for you. I got the song for you, so I need at least $200. At least $200. Yes, ma'am.
Are you crazy?
No, I'm not crazy. My services cost money.
Black come out here to sell me R. Kelly's song. Are you crazy?
And I found you said you couldn't find a Huffington Post either, Miss Walker. So I found that.
I couldn't. But I ain't paying to pay for it. Are you crazy?
Oh, I thought you wanted it. Okay, I see you don't want it that bad. Okay.
No, I don't want it that bad. I ain't gonna pay no I ain't gonna pay $2 for it.
Well, you ain't gotta pay for it. You got your subscribers can pay for it, Miss Walker.
No, they ain't pay for shit.
Oh, okay. All right, well, you finna get offline. Okay, I guess I'll talk to you later.
Boy, he wanna sell me the song. Ain't that some shit? Baby, that's what I'm talking about. Niggas. niggas. I try to tell you, want to sell me a free song. Who does that? Lord have
it's the information. That's all. You know, if I can help out a little bit, I'm put a price tag on.
Listen, if we get that, somebody give it to me. I mean, listen. I have my ways now. I'll sit and figure it out. I'll
Okay.
Figure it out. But good Lord. Well, what's
So
the
you
name
finna get offline?
Yeah.
Where you finna go, Miss Walker?
To the bank.
Oh shit! Just get the $200 if you're going to the bank. Get the $200 then. I'm messing with you. All right. Talk to you later.
Ain't that crazy? That boy gonna sell me the song. That's the craziest shit I ever seen in my life. He gonna sell me the song, y'all. Sell it to me. New Black, you ain't heard that bad.
No, I ain't heard, but you know, you just go through life trying to make money whichever way, however you can.
Whichever way you can, right? Now, you don't have nobody to put out there on the stroll to get that up.
That's always, but that's a headache though, Miss Walker. You know, that's a headache. So that's a headache because the women they want to tell you how they want to do it, and they think just because it's their body, they want to do it their way, but they're not looking at the fact that I'm stopping them from getting raped or, you know what I mean, kidnapped or put in the woods. I'm doing on my part too, so they don't know it's a team effort, but it's fine, you know.
My Lord. My Lord.
All right, Miss Walker, drive safe there.
I am. Lord have mercy. All right, folks, I shall holla.
Right.
Look at Karen Johnson said, just shut up. Karen, these is niggas, honey. What we talking about? Yeah, won't sell me the damn song, child. Ain't nothing like it, baby. Ain't nothing like it. Ooh, I'm finna be real Mitch Mac. I don't. Okay, no, I can't. So I gotta get out. So can't do that. Baby, New Black, I just don't get it. I just do not get it, honey. I told y'all. I told y'all. But I told y'all stay away from it. Listen, even if I have to go back, I mean, if I want something bad enough, I will go back through that boy's 5,000 lives he be doing. $5,000 lives, honey. They be like, them people they're gonna really give you a hard time. They're gonna like, he won't even give Miss Angela a song, child. They gonna give New Black a hard damn time. Hard time. Y'all wanna go to the bank with me? Look, why y'all coming in? Y'all must be wanna ride to the bank. Oh, let me see if I can transfer. I ain't really ready to let y'all go in with it. We're gonna talk about New Black ass. We're gonna talk about him like a dog. We're gonna talk about his ass. Hold on, y'all. Let me transfer it to my phone. Okay, so let me shut it off. Hold on. Okay, now, come on. Ride with your mama. I could probably go to. Come on now. It is really, yeah, niggas, honey. I'm trying to tell you. And a Chicago nigga. A Chicago nigga. I almost this my language. Hold on. Seem like the lizards gonna come tonight. Mm-hmm. That boy gonna charge me for a free song. Who does that? I mean, but I'm beginning to wonder, is you slightly motherfucking off? Oh, it's hot. Oh, you slightly off. Are you slightly off, Black? If you are, you know, let the house know. Let the house know, honey. I don't know if you are. But the gas be lasting me a long time. First of all, and it don't matter if I continue to ride the same car. What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. 'Cause I don't know if that's that track. Hold on, I'm picking up somebody's. Hold on, let me mute this real quick. I don't know what that is.
What's the story?
Oh, this is some kind of way the car I'm picked up. It's on my car says leave out where Kelly went Hollywood. Bitch, don't you see me, motherfucker? Get your motherfucking ass over. They act like they own the goddamn whole goddamn this baby. Now this is I mean he is
But then, all of a sudden you do this shit.
what is this?
I have my opinions about what type of thing you do this kind of shit.
What is this now? I don't know where's it picking up from.
I have my opinion. I'm gonna refrain from saying exactly what it is because
what is this?
That's why I'm gonna give this motherfucker right here, instead of what you mean, an opportunity to clean that shit up. So here's what we go.
Who is this?
I don't
try picking up off my real phone. Wait a minute.
Right? If you do some shit to me, I don't change. I don't change nothing.
I got too much going on. Wait a minute.
Never gonna be that. You're never gonna be that messy. Subscriber, whatever. That means you can change your number, you shut your phone off, whatever. Right? you ain't gonna never get that message from me. I don't change numbers like that. Number one, if you do some fuck shit to me, which I didn't do to him.
Who is this, y'all? Wait a minute. Let me see.
No, I didn't do that to
It's
him.
coming up on my
He did that to me.
real
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't do nothing. Grassy lady. Saying what you mean, another one of these closeted men jealous of
It's coming up, the Hood Trucker Show.
Yeah, because I don't even know why.
Y'all heard this before?
This conversation that we having. I'm
Listen.
what the fuck I did so I can improve my thing. Let's see, Maryland is in the building. Listen, this is the first time I've ever. Well, let me read this for a second. Add to stream. Let's add to the stream. Hey, Maryland, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Perfectly clear?
I can hear you clear.
What is this?
I'm trying to see.
It's called a Hood Trucker Show.
There you go. Yes, I can hear you clear.
Long time no talk to.
Yes. How you been?
I've been good. Listen, I just want
Let me see.
and talking about how he likes to beat up women and all this stuff. Yeah, I think Cynthia reported him to the feds.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Okay.
What is
when
this?
you get
What are you talking about, Levi? I promise you that's what it say.
So I use the same number I've been using the entire time.
I promise
I called him if I took extra special time and effort to make sure that I did nothing to that truck in terms of damage. So it would take me extra amount of time to back in.
And choke no joke.
But manual fan just means that you can pull the engine down lower.
I mean, he talking about crying over a man, so.
Well, that is
shit. You know, I kept getting shit like watch him and be careful, he's a snake and blah blah blah. Shout out to the cowards making the videos. Let's shout them out because you know, I don't think they know they're cowards. But you know, let's shout them out. What we're talking about is this. Number one, I appreciate you guys coming out to the Anchor podcast, watching. We're monetized over there. I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you that. What else? We had 1 million watch hours this year. That's awesome. Appreciate you for supporting.
Yeah,
It's incredible. No, we don't drink Hennessy. We don't drink it. First of all, we don't never have we ever drink Hennessy. Ever. I don't like Hennessy. It tastes like E and J or something. We drink fine cognac.
Okay. Who is this?
Ricky Martin. We don't drink Hennessy.
Okay, remember the numbers on there. Who is this nigga?
Also, I did a podcast today on Anchor.
You got a crook.
Kind of deep. I shared a story that I haven't really shared before. Go check it out. I talked about a friend of mine who had a terminally ill child that caught COVID and passed away. So I talked about that. I talked about some of the conversations that we had and the fact that I understood take on the work. Shit, you know, I kept getting shit like watch him and be careful, he's a snake and blah blah blah. So then, you know, I started focusing on, you know, content that wasn't associated with probably 6ix9ine, right? So then, you know, I'm diving into my channel. I'm putting my head down and I'm getting focused on my channel. I look up, all of a sudden, the two people that I've been in contact with behind the scenes is into it now. So now, I had previous conversations with Choke and, you know, kind of, you know, I guess I don't know what happened, but so I reached out, and then I had all these people reaching out to me to call saying that he was a snake and all that. So I said, you know what, maybe not such a bad idea that we just, leave it like it is. And then I reached out to Levi, and I said, hey, motherfucker's been saying, well, I said, first of all, like I've been seeing Choke, like pretty much in his latest videos, that every video that he puts out has got R. Kelly's name in it. And I know that behind the scenes that Levi has always been the Levi for Kelly dude and the cousin and trying to and trying to, do something for his cousin or something. So Brown Lake says Choke seemed to be decent, looks dusty but decent. Right. And that's why I defended him in like when with the whole footage thing and stolen footage going over and using all the shit and all that, and then that's why I kind of defended dude. Like he was like, I didn't see like at the time, and even like now, like do I agree? Like I don't even know what was going on really. I mean, I don't know how involved Choke is. I haven't had a conversation about the R. Kelly issue. Like all our conversation was based upon me and like some strategic things that I was doing at the time with the Crummy 6ix9ine stuff, all of that. It was like strategic conversation. He's had the channel way longer than I've had, and it's like that, right? And we never like when the verdict came in. I think I reached out to Choke and I said, "Did you talk to Levi?" Because I reached out to Levi, he never responded. And then I said, "You talk to Levi?" He said, "Yeah." He didn't elaborate, so I didn't ask no questions. I figured, shit, I asked you a question about that you holler at him. We all three of us hollered at each other on three-way while we had conversation, and you say like whatever you talked about was a secret between y'all. I didn't ask no question. See, I have a serious question, Tucker. Why are you crying over another man? I'm not crying over another man. What I'm saying, I'm trying to ask y'all what the fuck I did wrong. Because I think it's funny. Like crying over another man. If you keep talking shit, about to blast you, stand on what you mean. But you're going to come in there and ask me that question, show your fucking face. Right? You don't even know who you are. I don't know if you're a man or not. But this is what we were talking about the other night. I have a serious question. Why are you crying over another man? Oh. You're insulting me now. You want to clean that up? You want to clean that up and ask me another question? Crying over another man? That's an insult. I'm going to give you a chance to clean that up. Okay, this is stand on what you mean. Even better question, why are you concerned about it? Exactly. But I'm going to give stand on what you mean a chance to clean that up before we fucking get his ass out of here. Who? He or she, whoever that is. I'm going to give him a chance to clean that shit up. I'm going to let that stand right there, too. Crying over another man. I'm just asking, I'm putting the story out there, and I'm asking basically what the fuck did I do? Because listen, I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. That's why I'm showing this nigga name. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna do shit to me. And this is what you did. I didn't do that. You did it. Right? And I gave you plenty of opportunity. I was gonna go on your show and ask you like what the fuck going on. Like I know both of y'all or whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but then all of a sudden you do this shit. Right? I have my opinions about what type of nigga would do this type of shit. I ain't got your phone again. I have my opinions. I'm gonna refrain from saying exactly what it is because I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. That's why I'm gonna give this motherfucker right here, stand on what you mean, an opportunity to clean that shit up. So here's what we talking about. I don't get down like that. Okay. Right? If you do some shit to me, I don't change. I'm not gonna change my number. If you call me, I'm not gonna answer. You're never gonna get that. You're never gonna get that message from me. The subscriber, whatever. That means you either change your number, you shut your phone off, whatever the case, right? You ain't gonna never get that message from me. Cause I don't change numbers like that. Number one, if you do some fuck shit to me, which I didn't do to him, like, I didn't do that to him. He did that to me. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't do nothing. Let's see, brown skin lady. San Ho Chi Minh is another one of these closeted men jealous of trucker or here to do the bidding for the absent Father Kwame. Yeah, because I don't even know why. Listen, this is a conversation that we have, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I did so I can improve my thing. Let's see, Maryland is in the building. Listen, this is the first time I've ever. So let me read this for a second. Add to stream. Let's add to the stream. Hey, Maryland, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Perfectly clear?
I can hear you clear. Let me see.
Okay, good.
I'm trying to see what these options are. There you go. Yes, I can hear you clear.
Long time no talk to.
Yes. How you been?
I've been good. Listen, I just want to say, look, guys, he wants me to show my face, and I will be showing my face, but not right now.
Let me stop you there. Let me stop you there.
What?
You can do whatever you can do. It's not what I want. You can do whatever you want.
No, I listened to your last live. No, we did talk about this. We did. I mean, well, kind of talked, but it's like, look, if you're gonna talk shit, show your face, you know. But I didn't come on here like that in the beginning.
Because
we were just chilling in the beginning, so this was not what I was gonna do until you started talking to me and said, "Yo, take it to the full force," you know.
But here's the thing. As I started to think about it, like I can't talk shit about these clowns that's making these videos. Now they cowards, and they talking all this shit about me. And then at the same time, I have someone on my show talking a bunch of shit that doesn't show their face.
No, understood.
That was one of the acts. Yeah, that was one.
Understood. But
we're not even talking about. We're not even talking about that. We're talking about this Levi for Kelly shit right now. Because I mean, all that shit that's already been asked and answered, as they say in court. It's been asked and answered already. So
him and Choke haven't been dealing with each other. I hate that I even know what I'm going to be saying right now. Because now I'm getting into the gutter of YouTube again, and I was trying to get out of here. I am trying to leave this part of YouTube, but it's the ghetto. What are you gonna do? Apparently, Levi for Kelly is not really the dude's cousin or Kelly's cousin. And it's been a whole lot of drama behind that and everything. And I'm looking at you on my screen, but you're frozen. But I'm not gonna look at my screen. So just let me know that you can hear me and everything is good.
I can hear you.
But
I don't know why that's 5G. Go ahead.
But I told you before that can you hear me now? Can you hear me? A lot of these people on here in this sector, they're fucking clowns. I told you that before. You can't hear me? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you now.
Can you guys hear me in the chat?
Well, if I can hear you, they can hear you.
Not always.
Yeah.
Because remember, sometimes you can't hear me, but other people can.
No. That's never the case. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you're saying.
Oh, okay. No, I forgot where I was now. I forgot where.
Well, you were saying that apparently Levi's not R. Kelly's cousin because I saw that video too, where they were asking him what R. Kelly's father's name was or something.
Yeah, he's not really his cousin, and
That's allegedly. He's
okay, all right. I mean, all this is alleged, but let's put it this way: Choke's not fucking with him anymore. Okay, so something must have happened behind the scenes, and
What up, Kim?
But regardless, I think what that guy had, that number that he had, is like those text messaging numbers. You ever download apps and you can get like a texting number that you can also use as a phone number?
No, because I don't need to add my phone number.
Well, okay, people do it, women do it, a lot of women do it, and it's a number. It's fake. It's not fake. You're actually paying for it, but you have to pay for it to stay on. And when you're ready to get rid of it, you could just delete it and it's gone, you know. And that's probably what he did to you, but he should have just told you. What he did was pussy. What you fucking did was fucking pussy. And you call yourself a man. You know, oh, I'm doing it again. I shouldn't have done that. I said I wasn't going to talk like that today. I wasn't going to talk like that. I was going to try to sound clean.
I mean, like, what, talking shit and calling balls and strikes is to me, it's totally different things. Like, if you call them balls and strikes, which means that
I ain't never heard this
if
before.
you gonna change your number on me, don't tell me at all why you changed your number, and I didn't do shit to you. I ain't. Have we ever done a show that had R. Kelly's name in it? I don't think so.
No, man, you could
Have
get
I
that shit taken down just to having his name in it.
have I clout chased on R. Kelly? I'm supposed to be talking behind the scenes with R. Kelly's cousin. Have I ever used R. Kelly in a title or anything like that? I've actually stayed away from that because for a multitude of different reasons. And so, if that being said, could you then assume, because if I reach out to you, am I going to be like a choke no joke, and then all of a sudden, reach out to you and get some information from you?
Have Levi ever said anything about this man here? I don't know this man.
And putting R. Kelly in my titles all of a sudden. Listen, if you want to, if that's what you were trying to compare, then I would also think that you would want to also look at the fact that how we get our money. I don't know if Choke has another job or not. Apparently, everything that I've heard is that he gets his money from YouTube, or a large portion of his money from YouTube. Everybody knows I'm a truck driver. That's my main source of income. So what that allows me to do is not to have to be subservient to anything on YouTube, because I get outside money. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say on YouTube because I get outside money. I'm not like a Roland Martin when Joe Biden says you're not black if you don't vote for me, and then you don't fucking say nothing because you're subservient to the Democratic Party. You worried about pissing people off in the Democratic Party because that's where you get your money from. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about a motherfucking thing, right? I can say whatever the fuck I want to say because I'm not beholden to any type of financial tie to YouTube at this point. Maybe sometime in the future, I might act like Roland Martin and I wouldn't say something about somebody because that's gonna cost me money. But
Baby, it's gonna happen most definitely. In 6 months, you will be.
I'm not as it is right now. I'm not that, and I doubt that I would ever be that because I need to say what I need to say. And sometimes I'm gonna piss somebody off. It's like right now we calling motherfuckers phone, and you're not answering. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I did. I'm trying. This is a discussion about how the fuck did I fuck up that? Where you gonna change your number on me? Okay, let's assume it's not.
Yeah, I know.
First of all, what is you doing to make it so that the number that you give me is not a real number? Listen, any number that I give out is the number these motherfuckers is calling me on, both Choke No Joke and Levi, is my real number. That's a real number. That's not an app. It's my real number. Because you know why? I have nothing to hide. You want to see me about something? You have my number. You want to see me about something? You have my number. I put my license plate on my video. Matter of fact, the car that I'm building, it'll be the hood truck mobile. On my short, the license plate number is there. You think I'm worried about
I saw that. I'm like, why is he doing this?
You think I'm worried about something? Come see me, nigga. Come speaking about something.
Why did you do that?
I'm not worried because I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about none of that. Anybody who wants to come holler at me can come holler at me.
Well, we bad about
I'm not worried about none of that. That's why I do that. I don't hide nothing. I said that although it was fucked up, and when I was talking about these motherfuckers that make these videos behind the camera, and let's go back to the stand up your base. I'm sorry, trucker.
turn right.
But Levi told a joke demonstrating some snake-like ways for no reason. I thought it was funny.
Well, you know what? At least Choke still has his real number.
Hey, my queen.
But I think, it doesn't cost much.
I don't know if it's a real number. Like,
Have you talked to him? Have you left a voicemail message?
No. I text him, and he never responded.
Maybe you're blocked.
And I don't have, listen, who knows? I don't care. But the point is, I reach out to you, you don't respond back, I'm going to take that some type of way. I'm like, okay, what? Whatever. You don't respond, hey, you don't have nothing to say. That's how I look at it. I'm not.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's what people do.
And look, listen, I don't know why, I don't know what you got going on. Like, the people, listen, like I say all the time.
Look at brown skin lady. Thank you, as saying, I know what you mean. You can go play. Brown skin lady. What I say all the time, stand on what you mean. That's the thing. I stand on what I say. I'm not gonna pull no punches. Just say you start crying, now you acting tough. See how you do? Well, now you apologize. Now you talking shit again. Okay, well we're gonna block. Fuck out of here.
What's that?
Okay, let's go back.
The thing is called the Hood Trucker Show.
The app called Text.
That's what's on top. My queen.
Yes. There's several of them, but that's you're right. You get a free phone number, and you can get rid of it as well. But you can also just get rid of your phone. If you got money, you can keep changing your regular phone number as many times as you want.
Right. No, well, actually, Verizon, they charge you. It's $20.
No, it's $20, but it's $20 to just get rid of people. But what he did, you didn't do anything.
But you could have just blocked me too. Like, that's free. You could have just blocked me too. But I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I did, so I don't do it again in the future. I'm just trying to figure out what did I do. Look, 2 motherfuckers I talked to behind the scenes, and we was all good when I was going to Kwame Brown. And matter of fact, Choke got advice from me and all kinds of strategic advice on what I need to do moving forward.
Somebody asked anybody who this dude is. What is going on?
Away from the Kwame Brown stuff, motherfuckers want to shift and go away from contacting me anymore. Which is fine. That's no problem. But all I'm trying to say is, why you do it like that, though? You gonna change the number? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's black men stand more.
Brown skin lady, for real. It's like, this is like, they're bitches. Everybody in the black manosphere, including the lead attorney, they're all fucking bitches. Man. Why do you even want to associate? There are certain dudes on here that are black that are real fucking men, that are real dudes. Porno Fame is one of them. He's not a bitch nigga, okay? I just have to say that. There's other guys, too, that you can mess with. I mean, just leave these crumb-ass, bitch-ass niggas alone, because you ain't gonna go anywhere.
I agree.
I mean, I was just saying, like, I don't give a fuck, because we was cool, because look, Levi let me, he said he did a video, and he allowed me to use the footage of his video and some shit he said. He took his own video down, but I had captured his video and used it on my video before he took it down. Which I don't know why you're taking videos down and shit.
He's not the only one. The guy, the other dude, remember the one you got the information for? You used his footage regarding Kwame Brown not paying child support or, having child support problems. He took down his video as well, because when I clicked on the link and I went to go look for it, remember you asked me just to, this is when we were working behind the scenes together. And I'm like, wait, well, he took the video down too. These men are scaredy cats. These men are fucking afraid. I didn't realize, they claim they got fucking balls and shit. They don't. They have no fucking balls. They're fucking pussies, man. They're just fucking pussies. And Beware, remember when Beware was up here? He was in the chat. He tried to tell you, and and I tried to give, Choke the benefit of the doubt too. But you know what? Maybe Beware was right. Beware, he's from Eden Wall Projects, the same place this nigga's from. And old school dudes were telling him to deal on how, Choke was. But that has nothing to do with what you said about how the thing where you were defending Choke on writing his own beef and all that bullshit. Like the guy who wanted Choke to do like 45 years for his shit should have done it himself. I agree with you with that. But that's off the table. But I'm just saying, a lot of these men, if you now only because I've been dealing with you, only because you are in this sector of YouTube, and then you start hearing them and you start listening to more and more of them, they are disgusting. They are cowards. They are not real men. This is a money grab for all of them. Don't you understand? It's a money grab. And unless you change your content to fit in with the money grab content, it's not going to work. Because half the shit all these motherfuckers say, it doesn't make any sense. It's like a lot of it just doesn't make any sense. Like the black woman hating people, they blame the black woman for every single thing. And now the black woman is there's many black women on YouTube now talking about divesting from black men and calling them dusty crab asses and saying how, they're a waste of motherfucking time. And one woman, she was on Cynthia G's podcast.
I know I'm going crazy.
She said, has she known, like she told her son, she said, yo, I'm sorry, had I known that this was gonna be how it was for you guys, I never would have had y'all. Something must have happened. I forgot what. But it's like everybody is starting to be like, now that the black woman is fighting back, okay, these black men are nervous, they're getting upset. And again, regardless of what the black man does, whatever his crime is, that man could eat up a bunch of women in the fucking basement, and it'll be the fault of a black woman because she allowed herself to get caught to be eaten up in the basement. That's what he'll say. Really, that's what he'll say. And his black mother, because I don't know, she did something. She gave birth to him. That'll be another thing. I'm not mentioning no names because it's more than one person.
I am freezing a lot. I don't know what's going on here because I got 4 bars and 5G. So did y'all see KB and his mama Angela fooling people out of their money with those raggedy dumb events with Crazy Joe Brown? He did say that Angela taught him how to sort himself out too.
Brown skin lady's picture. You look beautiful. You look beautiful before, but I love this new picture because you got. You look gorgeous.
She just changed it too. She just changed it. So I used to be against divesting, but with the inventory of black men we have, go get you a Brad, sister.
Or a Jose. Get you a Jose or a Brad. But according to the divestment crew, a Brad is like the top tier. So go get one of them. But let me tell you about white boys. Let me tell you about white men. When them niggas they are so crafty. They will, when they decide they're going to murder you, you'll never know. You really won't. You won't know when they decide to murder you. No, they keep it together.
When you walk in the house.
Honey. That's not what. No, they'll be like, oh, they'll buy you flowers, they'll cook you dinner. Then they say, hey, sweetie, I want to go on a little camping trip tomorrow. You want to come?
Did you hear? Speaking of, did you hear about that dude?
That's crazy. I ain't never heard this. Shit, let me put up another. Here come Mo. Let me see what she got doing. She already got me. Oh, I'm driving my damn knee. Put this down.
And then he,
oh, Lord, I done put somebody in time out. Oh, my queen, I'm sorry.
was his wife or his girlfriend? Anyway.
My queen, I ain't
You are
mean to put
super
you
clear
time
right
out.
now.
Oh,
my God.
Lord.
You're not moving.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know what happened. Whatever you
I
did.
tried to.
Leave me alone.
Hold on.
Keep doing that.
I know, and you, a white man, you better not even blow at me.
But
Shit, you see, I'm trying to put this one. My queen, I'm sorry.
Her body in the car, and then he looks at the camera.
Oh, Lord. Help me, Lord. Let me get this man.
Looks like a Mexican.
I'll get you. When I get to the house, I'll get you.
Black Matters for men and their man meeting are we getting
Oh my God, the women that support them must be the same women that everybody used to hear about.
I mean, I don't like. I would like these dudes that do that type of shit. I would never fuck with them in real life. Thank you. You're texting me from an app. I mean, if that's what
I didn't even think about that.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that because there's a lot of crazy people out here, and depending on how long you've been on the platform, and also women do it. Women do it all the time.
I can see why we're not talking about women, but I can see why a woman would do it. If you're a woman, we're not talking about women.
Okay. Who is this?
We're talking about men.
Look like to me, he needs some new subscribers, y'all. We're going to have to find out who the hell this is. When I get to it, I'm going to tell you. Because he talk I like to hear.
What did he say? Something about if you saw, his name is Levi. He was basically
and he cute.
That should be scared or something.
They be them ugly motherfuckers that be talking that shit. This one is literally cute.
That wears Levi jeans. He should be scared or something like that. I'm like, first of all.
Again, I don't know Choke that well.
Yeah, because
I don't think Choke's scared. I'm just saying, I don't think he's scared.
Exactly, but somebody
I don't
say
think
that.
He's scared, Levi.
Hold on. So, she was saying like Lee is a bitch ass because Lord, my queen. I'm gonna have to hold on. I got to get my queen right. I gotta find this. Hold on. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get you off of oh shit. Wait a minute. I'm in a bit of a problem right now. Hold on. one of the places. So, or maybe, but it says bench. I don't know. Stream, I need to get that shit together. What we should have done is I'll be thinking about um, money, money shit. I'll be thinking about, you know what? We could have pooled our money together and started a damn streaming service. Okay, where is UPS? Where's UPS? Running this parts. If I have to go back the other way, I be getting lost, honey. I'm closer in. I ain't way out there. I'm going to UPS over here. Listen, you can tell, like, when you closer in, the strip mall there, oh, okay. But you could tell the wig shop, they have Ulta Beauty instead of the Chinese people or whatever. I can't find UPS. I got to go all the way the other way. You got to be kidding me. Kim, I'm really looking crazy. Listen, I got in the middle, it got a whole bunch of dents and stuff. Hold on. And my eyebrow, where it didn't, where it was swollen real bad and it blistered. Some of the eyebrow is gone. So it's growing up. I stop fucking around. I be going through it. Oh, I know that you saw all of that, Kim. Shit. Did you see all of that? I got it. I don't know where no UPS is around here. Did y'all see all of that? You seen all of that, Kim? What you seen? So I can know. Hell, stop fucking around. Listen, listen, no, sir. Mm-mm. I'm looking crazy as hell. No, sir. Lord have mercy. Ugh. Can you be half high all the time? Shit. I got to go all the way back the other way. Are you fucking serious? Oh my God. And traffic. Is this 5 o'clock? Oh Lord, did you see? Mm-mm. Looking crazy as hell. Shit. If you seen the motherfucker with them little old eyes and you be high all the goddamn time. Shit. Please don't hit me, Mr. White Man Truck. Oh, look at this. Rolls Royce. Go ahead on, bro. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead on. Go ahead on. Go ahead on. Get your Genesis or whatever on out. Go ahead on. That's some kind of foreign. Go ahead on with your GB70, whatever the hell it is. Go ahead on. Lord have mercy. I'm lost. Hold on, let me get back to this. Hey.
Somebody would say that if they're trying to impress upon you that that's what they need to do. But you should be so scared that if you see a Levi jean, you should be running or something like that. I mean, does anybody? Does anybody know if Levi's ever put anything down to that? I mean, has he done any demos at all? I don't.
He's talking about that Choke should be scared. Like, you know what he's doing. It's a threat. And the fact that you would even do that shit the fact that you would threaten a man on public, on the internet, nigga, ain't nobody scared of you. You don't do that. Nobody does that. If you're going to do what you're going to do, you're going to do it. You know, and Choke knows that. That's why he ain't tripping. He's like, yo, you're going to do what you're going to do if you're going to do it. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. And believe me, Choke is always watching his back. He's always spinning around. Why? Because he's from New York City. He's from the Bronx. So he's not ever just going to be just, lollygagging and shit. He's never ever going to be off his game. So whatever you're going to do to him, why don't you do it, Levi? Why don't you do it? You got bigger. Why don't you get up and close in Choke's face and do it yourself? Why you got to send somebody to do it?
Oh, this happened.
You about that life. You about that life, right?
And that I think he was saying that because he was saying what was it? I forgot what his term was, but it was something to the effect of he's on a high level or high top or up top or something like that. He was saying. And that people that's up top know that he's up top or some crazy shit. But
you don't have to tell anybody though. If you know you that
that's hard. Don't do this type of shit.
And they're not gonna do it on camera like this.
If you feel you receive this message in error, never gonna get that for me. You ain't gonna never get that for me. The worst you're gonna get from me is like how Choke stop acting. I'll give it to that.
Video to the troll who said this. Go to 2 hours and 2 hours.
Yeah. Hello? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Get off the line, cause I can't mute. Hold on. Hold on. Don't say nothing. Oh shit. Don't say a damn word. Hold on. Let me pull my black ass over. I'm doing too much. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing with this phone. Shit. It's on the thing. Hold on. Okay. Hang up. I'm gonna hang up and I'm gonna call you back.
Sip.
Shit. It's still picking up.
Okay. Me and Brown Skin Lady are up there at the same time.
I don't know
Brown
what the
Skin
fuck to
Lady's
do.
voice is very distinct. She got a sexy Southern voice. Okay. I can't do Southern. I can't do it. Not like her. Okay.
Bronco Lady says you listen to those incel
It- Well, that's that's why me, that's one of the reasons why me and Trucker got into it. He
Okay, wait
I'm
a minute,
sorry.
y'all. Hold on. Is it still choppy? Is it still choppy? Let me end this damn live. I'm in this live.